Okay. I think we get to play ball today, which is fabulous. I love playing with balls. Mango, keep that. If we do end up adding this in as I fix the. Oh my god, I have. All right. DMC, good to see you, my friend. So you're here. You're one of the people I intended for you to be first. I think the 4 people. We have 4 on docket for today, and then we're going to go into some variety gaming. What's up, Troper? Good to see you, my friend. Hello, James. So we have 3 of the 4. Thank all of you for being here bright and early. NorCal Table, I'm glad you like the haircut. I like it too. My girlfriend is also very complimentary of my new barber, so I'm down with this. Yeah, James, the plan is to have you on. Yeah. You're meant to be the 4th person of 4. What's up, Kilroy? Mauled, as we all know, the deck roasts have always been Saturdays at 10 a.m., 2 hours before the normal stream, and a full day before the normal stream day. That's normal shit. That's everyday shit here in the doghouse. James, yes, I made sure that I had your email and I pulled your updated list into the Google Doc. The only thing I didn't copy over your primer, all I wrote for your primer was dog shit. What's up, Kilala? Thank you for the compliment, my friend. So we're going to have to get it rolling kind of quickly because I do have, after we do the deck roasting, it is going to be another joint World of Warcraft stream, so I don't want to hold that up too long. So we are going to do our manual ad break relatively soon, and then after doing the manual ad break, we're going to roll into Dungeon Masters Consortium, then Zresriel, then Troper, then James. Toadboy, maybe, I don't know what. I know that YouTube has some automated filtering. Did you comment like a link or something? Because sometimes if you comment links, YouTube's auto thing freaks out. What's up, Alec Man? How you doing, my friend? Kilala, I'm very excited for Chicago. I'm very excited to see all my friends. I'm going to get to meet Troper and Shoulda and fucking slap them square in the mouth, which is going to be awesome. When are the schedules going out? Yeah. I feel like every time I say the schedule is going out, I jinx myself because like every single day this week I've been like, okay, today I'm going to pin it all down. The travel, the joint filming, the co-streams, I'm going to sort all of it out, and we're going to get the schedule done. And as soon as I say it out loud, into the fucking air. Into the fucking air. Let's go, joints! Big joints. Lalo, thank you for the 10 months in a row at Tier 1, my friend. Welcome back to the dog home. I appreciate that generosity. Oh, Zahir, you have work in Philly? James, thank you for the 2nd month. Well, James Borg 99, thank you for the 2nd month in a row with that Prime sub. I appreciate those Jeffrey dollars. Welcome back to the dog home for the 2nd month in a row. So by subbing, are we pressed into gooning? Unfortunately, Unbolted List, whether or not you are a sub to this channel, as soon as you lay eyes on me, you have been goon pressed into the Gooning Reclamation Committee. This has nothing to do with whether you consent, whether you want to be part of the Gooning Reclamation Committee. Even if you click out, as soon as I begin talking about it, as soon as the words goo come out of my mouth, you're part of the Gooning Reclamation Committee, which is we're taking back the word from the people who use it sexually. I am considering a ceasefire with at least some of the people who want to use it sexually and as henchmen talk, mainly because I can't pop off on my friends IRL like that. Wait, not IRL, it's another streamer. That's not IRL. But anyway, we're fighting to stop it from being used as a sexual word because I think it's weird and dumb. And we're going to take this word back from the internet as henchman behavior. Oh, New Orleans is the host. Okay, I just knew the Eagles were in it. I don't know what sexual gooning is, and I'm afraid to look it up. That's a good instinct, NorCal. You listen to that instinct. Those are going to keep you safe, okay? You listen to those instincts. D-Man, thank you for gifting 5 community subs. Welcome to Dog Heaven, my friend. I appreciate that generosity very, very much. Yes, Alec, man, that's perfectly accurate. All right, so we're going to do our manual pre-roll ad now to make sure that nobody gets mid-rolls and nobody gets pre-rolls while we're doing the actual deck stuff. So I'm going to banish all of the non-subs for a moment. Me and the subs are going to talk whole. Ricochet, thank you for gifting 5 community subs. Welcome to Dog Heaven, and if you weren't one of the lucky 5, get ad break done. Those of you who were, what's up? How's your day going? We also have a random smasher pass from Dark. Thank you, Dark Endoras. Dungeon Masters Consortium, thank you for the 1,100-bit cheer. Mauled, if I have to tie you up and force you to watch Never Stop Blowing Up so you can see peak goon behavior, I will. Do not threaten me with a good time. But welcome to no longer the top of the dog pile, because immediately we have Melon BGE windmill slamming 1,500 bits on the table. My favorite time of day, giving the funny magic man with vague mock-un energy money. Thank you so much, Melon, and welcome to the top of today's dog pile. We're at a level 4 hype train now. The Amex card has entered my hands. James Borg, thank you for the LGBT flag and the 100-bit cheer. Oh shit, it's a scam train. Dungeon Masters Consortium, thank you for the 600 bits. I don't know if I have time for a cry after this stream before the WoW stream. My top of pile, you're gonna have to do better, Melon. DMC, let me double check that I'm not misquoting, but I do believe there hasn't been a reset, so you're the top of. So Melon is still technically ahead of you, but I think you're the top of this stream, but it's still counting from at least one previous stream. All right, we have a minute 30 left in this ad break. D-Man, thank you for the 1,501-bit cheer. Wouldn't it be funny if we were rivals or something? I'm gonna start sweating. That would be so funny. We have a level 5 hype train, by the way. Dungeon Masters Consortium, thank you for the 500-bit cheer. Fucking lack of reset. Now you sound like a real World of Warcraft gamer. And now I can welcome you to the top of the current dog pile. Let's do this random smasher pass. No! No! He's... I don't know how quickly goblins age. This motherfucker is 5 years old. I know that is a childlike sword posture if I've ever seen one. I don't care how we feel. I don't care how we feel about goblins. Yeah, he's a goon. That doesn't mean we don't all have sex with each other. That is explicitly what gooning isn't. That is explicitly what gooning isn't anymore. So he's in the gang. Read the flavor text, though. I lost my hounds in the war and thus found myself employing Aki as servants. I found their training to be remarkably similar. See, Alec, man, the thing about using the word though is it makes it sound like that's supposed to be a reason we should smash, and being like, oh, I trained this thing like a dog, that's, I'm going to call the police on you. Holy Melon, thank you for the 10,000-bit cheer. I'm doing this. Y'all gonna keep up. Melon, thank you so fucking much for that ridiculous generosity. We have a level 8 hype train now, and D-Man, thank you for the 1,050-bit cheer. I wanted the topic. Thank you. Melon, welcome to the top of the dog pile. Everybody, thank you so much. Oh, more about age than smashability. Okay, that makes sense. Troper, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Me when I'm here for the emotes, I know I'm not winning LMAO, but we appreciate your contribution to the dog pile. We need bases. We can't all be the cheerleader flying up in the air. We need bases. Corvus Rex, thank you for the prime sub, my friend. Welcome to the dog home, my friend. IDC, hey Mauled, when should I expect an email from the Ko-Fi deck roast? You should expect it sometime this weekend. My schedule this month has been as tremendously fucked compared to normal because I have an event this weekend and I have an event next weekend with like Chicago. I have an event this weekend, then we have Chicago, and then I'm trying to set up I'm trying to set up co-streams. D-Man, thank you for the 10,000 bit cheer. Hello, Melon. Watashi wa American Express. D-Man, thank you for that honestly mind-bending generosity. Welcome to the top of the dog pile. Chimera, thank you for complimenting the haircut. Anubion, thank you for the 45-bit cheer, my friend. Welcome to the dog pile. This is insane. Thank you all so much. The ad break is out. I'm going to begin pulling us towards doing the deck roast as Melon cheers another 5,000 bits. How you doing down there, D-Man? Melon, welcome to the top of the dog pile. Oh, your main argument was this thing isn't of age, but it's been trained enough to fight in the commie war with a real sword. This tells me it's probably not a child soldier, just to elaborate and clear it up as much as possible. So, Alec, I have a few rebuttals to that. First, children can definitely hold swords. Second, this thing does not hold a sword like it actually knows how to hold a sword, which is what leads me to believe it's a child. My argument is this thing holds a sword like an 8-year-old child soldier would hold a sword. That's not a good grip for what it's trying to do. D-Man, thank you for the 5,001-bit cheer. Lovely weather at the top. Yes, Melon. Welcome to the top of the dog pile. It might be a record-breaking... I mean, we're at a level 11 hype train already. What's going to be horrible is when we get into the WoW stream, a lot of the like really stupid shit we do when we hit like monetary stretch goals. So we're gonna do the deck roasts. I'm gonna get into the World of Warcraft stream and I'm gonna be like, hey guys, we're rushing Stormwind off rip. Hey guys, I know we normally say like X dollars we'll do this dumb thing. We're jumping off a mountain. Deal with it. Melon, thank you for the 3,000-bit cheer. Who needs money for college loan payments? Melon, I swear to God, you tell me you can pay for your college loans right now. Right now. And D-Man, thank you for the 3,000-bit cheer. I would agree. These two have passed 20,000 bits apiece. Thank you both so much. D-Man is technically on top of the dog pile right now by 142 bits. Is all that separates them. Who's going to tell Maul that it just as easily could be an adult goblin because adult goblins are infamously stupid? Yeah, but there's like... The underling, he's looking up. Like, this is... I don't know. I've seen enough mischievous 8-year-olds to know that this is one of them. Holy fuck. Melon, thank you for another 5,000 bits. I don't believe in giving money to fascists like the private school system. You're not wrong. This is a new all-time high for the channel. So everybody, round of applause. Big claps for Melon, D-Man, Dungeon Masters Consortium, everybody who gave bits and subs to get us to a new all-time high. This is amazing. That's the power of a bidding war, baby. Bricochet, thank you for the 5 gifted community subs. Welcome to Dog Heaven. Well, higher in Dog Heaven, because you gifted earlier. Welcome to the upper echelons of Dog Heaven. I appreciate that generosity. Raven, we're doing good today. I have not been in the YouTube chats, been getting the short end of the stick the last like 10 minutes. I've not been in the compiler because the compiler cannot track bits and subs. So, Raven, I'm doing good. Wait, you're supposed to pay off college loans? I mean, hey, Department of Education's gone, so. That Ronin guy, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. We have another random smasher pass. D-Man cheers 4,858 bits to tie Melon and says, shall we consider it a draw? I would welcome you both holding hands, potentially kissing, at the top of the dog pile together. Cats Inquire, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. I offer this humble amount because I already made my loan payment this month, and I am proud of you. And I appreciate that generosity regardless of the number associated with it. Welcome to the dog pile, my friend. All right, let's see what we get. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of hands. I am hetero, unfortunately. Elk, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. I appreciate those Jeffrey dollars. Welcome to the dog home. And we're gonna shout out the goat Elk. We're doing a co-stream this coming Tuesday to tell you about every card in Aether Drift that you should care about, that is cool, that has Riz and motion. Plot twist, there's like 3 of them total. The set's mostly a skip, but we're gonna tell you what not to skip. Anubion, thank you for the 300-bit cheer. I'm not anywhere in the chase for first, but I'm gonna give you money anyways. You are in the chase for my heart. One of these. That's just for you, Anubion. Welcome, well, thank you for your continued contribution to the dog pile. I don't get my real name. Thank you for gifting a community sub. Welcome to Dog Heaven, my friend. And Dark Reckoning 41. Welcome to the dog house. All right, so I think for Sasuke, I feel like this has to be a smash. I feel like this is one of the less controversial snake monsters. I think really the make or break here is like, how important is mouth? Because if he's a snake, it's not safe in there. But if you can live without that, if you can live without reciprocation, then like, yeah, this is like a ton of arms. There's a ton of arms. It's a lot of like physical contact. He can hold you very close. The danger makes it feel better? That's not true. Friendly Thug, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Welcome to the dog pile, my friend. Christian, the 2 ways to get your deck roasted by me are either to be a Patreon member or to purchase a commissioned roast on Ko-Fi. The Ko-Fi roasts are a deliberate, like, in-stock thing that goes on sale once every month. We're sold out for this month, but they will go on sale at the beginning of next month. Patreon, you do not get a guaranteed roast, but there are first-come, first-served spots available every month. There's 30 on Patreon, there's 18 on Ko-Fi, but Ko-Fi, if you get money to me, you're guaranteed the roast. Patreon, you're not guaranteed anything except me smiling and blowing you a little kiss. The Wilkster, thank you for the Twitch follow as well. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Stormblast, thank you for the drink water redeem. The hype train is now complete at level 12 for a total of 20 gifted subs and 52,865 bits, which is absolutely mind-numbing. I got something called a gritty goose, which I will hold close to my heart. Holy shit. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Grave Robber EDH, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home, my friend, for the 2nd month in a row. It's Gritty Nadu. It's Gritty Nadu. Yeah, this is Nadu. He comes out when he's not proud of you. Hedgefogger, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. BRB, some nerd posted a YouTube video an hour ago. All right, so last thing before we kick off into DMC's deck so that we can actually get into the roasting that we're all here for today. Thank you, Hedgefogger. I would like to give a very genuine thank you to everybody for the support you have given me, whether that is directly financial, whether that is, some may say, irresponsibly financial, or whether you just watch even some of the videos. Having gone full-time a few months ago, there's a lot of changes that have been happening with both YouTube's internal algorithm and with the viability of TikTok existing that made some of the financial stuff really sketchy. And I've been going not 100%, but I've been going very all in on streaming compared to recently. Like, I think if you look at my analytics, my stream time has gone from, I was streaming like 20 hours a month, and now I stream about 100 hours a month. And we've been putting a lot more money and time into turning these streams into YouTube videos and longer YouTube videos. And those are really starting to get traction now and really starting to give me the longevity to turn this into a career rather than just like, you know, the one series that people like me for. And so thank all of you so much. And there are more people to thank than are in the stream right now. But I appreciate all of you very much. You have all made a thing I never thought would be possible. And I'm going to do my best to continue being very silly and very funny. But things are starting to look really good. Say funny words, sappy boy. But beep. I'm glad to give you support. I don't have absurd money to vomit at you like these nerds do, but I will consistently watch, like, and comment on your videos as I see you, and I'm always glad to give you emotional support as you need while carrying your scrub ass in the lead. Dark, if we lose one more game where you go 20-1, I'm banning you from the Discord. Shut up. Don't make me cry. I'll ban you from the Discord if you fucking throw on Olaf one more game. Cats Inquire, thank you for the extra 100-bit cheer. Mauled Career Goon Boss. I appreciate your contribution to the dog pile. Hey Mauled, please reread Rule 4 on that rule slide, maybe out loud. A fun deck is committed to it is gimmick and not generic value cards. Is that what you wanted, Alec? We also got a ton of follows. Corporal Booty Clap, Lamort A. Dumont, ZZ, and Hood, thank you for the Twitch follows. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. And Lamort, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate those Jeffrey dollars. Welcome to the dog home. Yeah, Corporal Booty Clap is fucking amazing. That's a good name. Okay, then we had a personal question from the Wilkster. We had a rant from Lil Lemon. Lil Lemon, depending on the rant, I may need to delay this until after we get some of the roasting done. What is the point of money if not to give it to Mauled? Hey, boys, goons, creatures. No, you're good. You're good. That Lemon, this is entirely the fault of my own logistics and not your fault at all. But Wilkster hit me with a personal question. This is great to watch while doing... Hold on. Oh, sleeving a new deck. Yeah, that's rough, Hedge. I saw... So, in one Magicon, they did a, like, sleeving competition, and there was some fucking maniac that could sleeve a card. They could sleeve, on average, like, 1.1 cards a second. You were supposed to sleeve, like, a 40-card draft deck or something, and the motherfucker did it in, like, 38 seconds. According to Mauled, I'm scum of the earth because I run Mill. That's not true. I love Mill. I just think you're playing a bad strategy. I don't think Mill is detestable. I think it's embarrassing. You're Sisyphus. Like, Mill's good. It's just weak. I don't even think you're wrong for it. I'm just like, you're just the coughing baby. Or I think so. Here's the caveat to that. Here's the caveat that does make mill frustrating is mill's two speeds most of the time is either mill is way too weak or you're doing a Bruvac combo, which in general I don't like two card combos. So if you're doing Bruvac, then I play a card that mills you for half and ha ha ha, now I win. I don't like that because it's a two card combo, but I don't mind that because it's mill. Mill is a bad strategy. Surely the first deck up for roasting will go great for me. Oh no. Oh no, DMC. Mighty Roosh, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the 11 months in a row. Almost our 1 year, baby girl. Did you get me something? I got you one of these. Got you one of those. What are your general thoughts on a food deck where I use Yigra to turn your cards into the food I eat? Shut up. Go outside. That's what I think. Reddish, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Anubion, you will have time after the deck roasting. We are going into an all-day World of Warcraft stream where we will be doing a ton of just chatting about Magic and custom cards. Weird Alexander, thank you for the Twitch follow as well. Welcome to the doghouse. Yeah, Josh, milling 100 cards. Milling 100 cards, super tough, especially in Commander where you have to mill 300. Like, and nobody's fucking helping you. Maybe there's a Nekusar player at the table that's wheeling, but most of the card draw sections I see when we do this series are so irresponsibly bad that you can't even be like, oh, they'll draw a lot of their deck, and then I just have to mill 60 cards or 70 cards. No, you are milling 88 fucking cards. This person picked up their top 7, and they are just draw going through most of this fucking game. If you're the mill player, it's all on you. It's all on you. Introspective Trash, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate those Jeffrey dollars. Can you do a quick elaboration on your mana curve philosophy? I feel like I've seen every shape of curve and somehow they've all been ripped apart. So generally, I don't have one curve that I think is perfectly ideal. What I think is important is that your mana curve speaks to the strategy that you're going for. So with mana curves, it's like if I see a prowess deck, and I see a lot of 4-drops and 5-drops, if I see, like there's one deck that I've never seen the curve for it, but I've played it multiple times because my friend Joe Cherries has lent it to me, where it's a Karuga companion deck. So the shit starts at 3, right? This curve looks ridiculous. It looks like a fucking mountain range. But the deck works because the deck makes the trade of, okay, we're just trying to do land pass for 3 turns, and then it's every like 3-drop piece of ramp meant to hurl you into the stratosphere of casting 1 bomb a turn for the rest of the game. So that curve looks despicable, but does actually play out. But if you're a prowess deck, everything needs to be a 1-drop, a 2-drop, whatever. And so it's more of, we typically go to the curve after you tell me what type of strategy you're playing, and then I make some level of inference around like, okay, well, how aggressive do you want to be? How active do you want to be in the early game? How many bombs do you need? And then I'm mentally like checking those things off, where it's like, oh, this is a deck that's going to start slow and needs to really do things in the late game. And then you have a bunch of like shit ass 2 and 3 drops. Like, So it depends. Joshua Bellingham Music, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. And Islore, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Corporal Booty Clap. Elk, Joey is on. Joey from EDH Rec is on here because of you need to resist the desire to just fill your deck with exclusively EDH Rec suggestion. Yeah, hey, IT trolls. I've seen Phoenix. Okay? Funny guy. Oh, they're all walls? You think you can trick me? I'm in the fucking trenches, trolls. I'm talking shit daily and nightly and ever so rightly. You can't fool me. Oh, my mill deck is walls. Okay. Okay. Is today going to be Dead Mines? So, Geckomancer, we're back to backing 2 dungeons today. We're going to, so, spoilers for the World of Warcraft stream later. We have to jump out of a fucking blimp, which is not a thing that's like safe because it's World of Warcraft. We have to jump out of a fucking blimp, try to freebase jump into water. If we miss, our characters are just fucking gone. After we freebase jump into the water, we have to swim to a hostile continent, at which point we have to sneak into this fucking dungeon, and then we have to run it. And it's one of like the hardest dungeons for our level range in terms of mechanics. Like, the enemies aren't super high level, but in terms of like how complicated the things we have to do for a low level dungeon is, this one's tough. And then if we beat it, that will level us up, which means we go immediately into the next dungeon. So we're just back to backing stress. Melon, there's no amount to do it solo, because to do it solo at level is guaranteed death. It is legitimately, I don't believe it to be possible. I think it could be done as a duo. The problem with trying to do it as a duo is we like playing together. Now we have talked about, like, as we get higher level, making it so that we do the dungeons more and more underleveled. Right now, we haven't really wanted to do that because we're so low level that we still don't have access to like most of our class abilities. But once we have at least all of our like tier 1 abilities, we're considering having like scaling goals to do the dungeons at successively lower and lower levels. Right now we have minimum levels where we're like, no matter what, we're waiting until this level to do it. Mannequin Skywalker, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Doghouse, my friend. Out of curiosity, how do you get your deck rated? Powda, there's 2 ways. You can either be a Patreon member, or you can buy one off of Ko-Fi. If you're a Patreon member, you are not guaranteed a roast. If you remember the $25 and $50 tiers, there's a first come, first serve sign up every month. And if you make it, great. If you don't make it, I'm sorry. On Ko-Fi, there's 18 slots that we sell every month. And those are $25 a piece. And if you get one, great. If you don't get one, you don't lose the money. For reference, in March, when my scheduling is easier, I'm probably going to do multiple rounds, and I'm just going to make them more expensive to offset the loss in my own sanity. But this month, the Patreon slots ran out in 7.5 minutes, and the Ko-Fi slots ran out in 4 minutes. Yeah, Melon, we are doing a permadeath variant. World of Warcraft released special servers called Hardcore Classic, where it is permadeath. So we're just playing on a server where if we die, you die forever. Yeah, Lelo, it was 11 total minutes for all spots to fill. Shade, it can be non-commander decks, but typically it's much harder to roast non-commander decks because so much more emphasis has to be put on the deck working in a 4-of format that you have way less space to cook. We sometimes have like good personality traits to dig into, but most 60 card decks I've looked at boil down to like, hey, this combo, does it work? Yes or no? Especially if you are doing something like a modern or a legacy deck, because if I'm trying to evaluate a modern deck or a legacy deck, most of what there is to evaluate is like, hey, can you win turn 2? Like, if nothing, Bleach, I don't mind if it's a 1v1 commander deck. I'm gonna mock you relentlessly for it. Oh yeah, Oathbreaker's fine. Oathbreaker's different. My pod thinks I'm a terrible person because I built Eldrazi, then Brago, Flicker, then Yigra. Is there anything you would recommend me to build so I don't get exiled into the Aether by my group? Henzi, immediately. Lemon, just be patient. Give me a few more days. It is my fault. You are not tweaking. Vampman, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate those Bezos bucks. Welcome to the dog home, my friend. And now, 35 minutes after the beginning of stream, right on time, we're going to do Dungeon Master Consortium's deck roast. So for those of you who have not been to one of these streams before, after I talk about random shit for 40 minutes, my Patreon and Ko-Fi supporters send me a deck list, a primer, and a power rating. But we do not accept 1 through 10 because that scale is wrong and bad. What we accept is the silly to spooky to scary scale originally developed by my friend Danny Phantom EXE as a measure of how ominous your turns are to somebody who is familiar with Magic the Gathering and is paying attention to the game. Your primer is a 1-paragraph description of what you think the deck does or what you want the deck to do. Sometimes people will submit works in progress where they say, hey, maybe don't be as mean to me. I legitimately don't know how to get this archetype to work, but this is what I want the deck to look like, and we can work with that as well. And then finally, we do have a place where you can tell me whether or not you actually want me to suggest improvements. That is like 95% people do want some level of improvement suggested, 5% don't. So first, today, we have Dungeon Masters Consortium, who has sent in a silly, spooky deck. Interesting. I love Narset, the canonically autistic badass. That's a horrible start. Not because of the autism. I don't think that needs to be said, but I'm going to say it anyway. Anyway, canonically artistic badass, and when I came back to playing Paper Magic, she was the first deck I built for Commander. It was a relatively basic prowess spam deck that played very well and very consistently, but didn't feel particularly creative. So rather than focus on the prowess, I decided to build around the second ability. That's right, it's theft time. The goal for this deck is to wheel everyone a bunch, especially my opponents, and capitalize on the constant draw and discard if possible. I'm also a bit of a stinker about it because I promise no Nekusar draw take damage effects. I'd like help tuning the deck towards capitalizing on theft most, while still keeping it open to winning without having Narset on the table, as she tends to get shot in the chest after 2 or 3 thefts. I said it's silly, but it can be spooky depending on what other people bring to the table. So, okay, listen, mechanically, I see the through line, right? Mechanically, you're exiling from graveyards, you go wheels. Spiritually, I find it hilarious that the premise of this deck was like, okay, I built prowess, you know what? Maybe the heat-seeking commander damage missile, maybe that's too good. What else can I do? Maybe I just jerk everybody off until they die of dehydration. That's what you've given me, is I'm going to wheel them into attack-based theft. Is what if we just fucking jorked everybody until they ran out of liquid and fell over dead? But let's see how you did it. Okay, a hint of ramp, sure. Hey, mana rocks are prowess. Mana rocks are prowess. A wheel package, we have 9. So that means on average we're seeing 1 of these, but because they're wheels, hey, we probably wheel into another wheel, or we play it once and then exile it with our own Narset. We can hit our own grave, which is tremendously relevant. Okay, we have the normal Jeskai behavior. Do it again. Okay, so we want to be copying some of our wheels. This you only get away with. This you only get away with because you have a fucking land on the other side. I like Pull from Eternity, honestly. This is, I think, the hottest tech I see. Because you get something from exile back to the graveyard to do it again. Mill for theft options. Okay, we have officially 2 good cards in the deck. Fucking count it. We're up to 2 good cards. No thanks. I love this counterspell. Good job. Okay, we have a ton of very responsible removal. I like reconnaissance. Okay. More responsible interaction. Sliding into your life total. We have a bit of unblockability, which I worry about in the context of this deck. It feels awkward to say, but it's like I think the prowess cards are kind of wasted in this type of deck because you would always rather just get an equipment back. Like even if you wheel one of these away, you can do any non-creature, right? Non-creature, non-land. So I think if the goal is we're going to steal stuff, you would almost always rather Voltron Narset a little bit than do the prowess game plan, because this is unblockable once, this is unblockable forever. Particularly, you could combine this with other equipments to up the ceiling of what you can steal, limiting yourself to I can only steal 3 CMC or less. That's not good unless you're playing against Jeffrey, the dickhead who plays Rhystic Study in casual. Now, if you are playing against Jeffrey, tremendous. The unblockability is to make sure Narset doesn't die on attack trigger. Yeah, and that's why I mean, like, I still think the instant and sorcery unblockables are worse than permanent based unblockability in the context of what you're trying to do. Oh, we still have the pronoun label on. We'll put that back on for World of Warcraft. What's up, Dragon? If you want to, but wouldn't just making her big be better? Xanderfus, listen, I don't know if this is your first stream. We're not about better here. We're about motion, okay? We're about gooning. We're trying to scheme. 35 lands for a 4 CMC key commander feels a bit low. I do think it's a little low, but I think with the number of wheels, I feel relatively confident that we're going to secure a lot of land drops. Like, I'm not crazy worried. And honestly, listen. Dungeon Masters Consortium, I don't want this to sound too mean, although I do mean it in a disparaging way. I think the primary payoff of this deck is stealing mana rocks. I think that is what you are up to, okay? I do like the mill. Let's see, benefiting from wheels. This guy gets a counter, and I deal a damage to everybody. His partner also gets a counter, gains a life. Okay. Yeah, King Shark for sure. King Shark for sure. Whenever a player discards a card from his or her hand, you may gain 1 life. Ellie, just die. If it's not working, just die. You don't need life gain. I know you're in white, but you can just fall over and die. Honestly. Okay, Glenhorn, good. We're setting other people on fire. No! You've never drawn out. That's not true. Don't lie to me, okay? We can't. So we have 2 more. We have 2 additional cards to work with. You've never drawn out in this deck. I swear to God. If you drew out, if your library was ever empty, that is because somebody bumped the fucking table. Do not. I've won twice with Labman. What? What? Okay, more discard damage. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. Profs is legitimately good here. So is Riel. I feel like this has to be... When you can copy wheels and reuse them a ton of times, that's still like a fucking 14 turn clock. Even if you wheel once a turn, that's like a... let's see. You start with 92 cards remaining in your deck. Like, you could wheel every single turn, and that's 14 turns. Okay, so you get... Okay, so Christmas Land. People don't interact with you. Wonderful. That's good. That is good context for the rest of the deck. Okay. More Theft. This is good. Unironically, almost better than your commander. Not totally, but almost better. What is this? What? Put target enchant creature card from a graveyard into play, enchanting a creature you control. This says fuck Jeffrey. There is like one enchantment Voltron player that you put this in because you don't like them. This is the most narrow counter I have seen in my entire life. And it's like, it's good to diversify after you get the core competency handled. I am not convinced that our core competency is handled. I'm not convinced that we are stealing good yet. I will believe that when you get Riel out and begin copying wheels, shit goes crazy. I'm not convinced for your own card draw. I'm not convinced that the theft thing is happening to such a degree that we can get distracted from it by random shiny shit like goddamn give me that one aura. You fighting a light paws player right now? Love Plarg, love Stolen Goods. Animus is also crazy. You're calling so many shots right now. Like, this is like the pool shark who's just like corner pocket, and everyone else goes, bro, you haven't even unracked it yet. What do you mean corner pocket? I like Wildfire Devils. That's silly. Buffs for the babe. I'm again going to say I think in the greater context of this deck, permanent-based buffs are going to be better than instant and sorcery-based ones, although the just critical mass of keywords on this specific card and the flashback, sure. Yeah, this is hilarious. Normally I call this Timmy bullshit. In this deck, this is hilarious. You just get a fucking anime sword and go, gimme it. Just Phoenix, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home, my friend. I appreciate that generosity and those Bezos bucks. Okay, yeah, sword's good. Shu Yun, give something double strike. Yeah, I mean, the thing, double strike's honestly not bad in this deck, just to give you some degree of inevitability. And honestly, I think that the fact that this has won a few times with Lab Maniacs speaks to my biggest worry here, which is a big lack of inevitability with the primary gimmick that we're going for, which is the theft. Because you can do theft where you do not have an explicit I win the game condition, but those are normally like a Rev theft deck or like a Gonti theft deck where you are just guaranteed stealing shit left and right. Like you can be on a theft deck that doesn't have its own win con, but you have to be Nicolas Cage. You got to be ready to steal the Declaration of Independence. This theft deck looks a lot more like lovable street urchin. Like, I don't think you're stealing that many win cons with this theft. I think I'm going to cast you in Aladdin 2. I have to have other stuff going on because the deck has failed due to my opponents playing dog shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is when you're both limited to non-creatures only, and you're limited to stuff that is lower CMC than Narset's Power, it's like the theft super doesn't get to take the main stage. But let's play test it. Let's put that to the test. This is like basically the best hand you could ever ask for. We can cover every color. What the hell, man? What the hell? So I'm going to flip this guy. Oh, wait. No, that's a pay 3 life. So we'll play Siobhan Reef. Pay 3. We'll do Talisman. Okay. Okay, good land alert. We're going to take... we're going to take 2 damage to pay for this. And then... And then, you know, fuck it, Windfall. But this is a 6-5 now. Wouldn't you start with Mystic Peak, have it enter tapped, then Siobhan Reef? No, Golden Forge. I was valuing tempo over the potential. I was valuing tempo over the potential of getting over my own life total. I was holding out for, if I play Siobhan Reef first, maybe I top deck a different land and then don't have to use Mystic Peak as a land, and I can use it as Pinnacle Monk later. The 3 life is generally not worth worrying about. So you say redaction first? That's true, yeah. So we do this, then we have a 5-6. We probably don't steal. Maybe, hey, I'll be incredibly generous and I'll say there's a rampant growth. There's a rampant growth floating around somewhere and we steal it. Lamaski, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Turn 5. Okay, we have Legion Leadership if we want to get crazy. I do want to put... I'm going to put the... Ugh, but I'm going to get pip screwed doing what I want to do. Okay, I think Bria is more important than the Riptide Rogue. So I'm going to drop Bria. Now, if people do not shoot us at the chest, shoot us in the chest at this point, they deserve everything bad that happens to them. We have double prowess on this bitch. We have unblockability on non-creature. So if turn 6, if we get here, I just want us to know for the YouTube video, this is Magical Christmas Land. So let's see what happens on Christmas morning. We're going to Windfall. We're going to discard 4 cards. Our opponents have milled 8 cards. This is now a 5-6. We'll say we draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is now a 7-8. Our opponents have milled 16 cards this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This number, we pick like 10. We pick 15. Who gives a fuck? We swing. We get the attack trigger. I pick Windfall because I'm crazy like that. Maybe. Now, maybe in the mill 16, we've gotten like one really, really big enchantment. We've gotten one really, really big artifact. But because I'm not sure about that and I'm a little shithead, I'm picking Windfall. So we discard 7. Our opponents mill an additional 14. They've milled 30. And this was unblockable. So we've dealt... What's very funny is you've actually managed to like totally evenly split the uprights on the 3 different win cons of deck myself, deck them, and do commander damage. We've dealt a little bit less than 50% of lethal commander damage. We've milled a third of everyone's library, and we've drawn a third of our own. Okay, and now we have Psychic Corrosion. So we can Corrosion... Battle, we can Excalibur for like none, right? 4, 8, 10. Yeah, we can Excalibur for 0. We slap Excalibur on this bitch. Now she's a 13-14 or a 14-15. Okay. I'm going to stop Christmas Land here. I'm kind of getting a clear picture of what's wrong. When I first looked at them, I really liked these cards that turned discard into damage. And now I like them less because it creates a fourth dimension that we're spreading ourselves over. And that's talking about the, like, we were managing to keep even pace with deck ourselves, deck them, commander damage them, and now we're also keeping pace with deal normal burn damage to them. And I think that's probably where the deck is going a little bit astray, is it has too many different avenues that it's all sort of evenly committed to. So we'll say maybe you got lucky. We will turn one Evolving Wilds for, I don't know, an island? We turn two. We don't hit a mana rock. I don't think we have anything we can play. So turn three. I don't particularly want a wheel yet, so I'll just drop Magus of the Wheel because this is the one that I can't get back. Now we play Narset. Okay, now we say Galvanic Iteration Windfall. That makes me laugh. So we discard. I'll say we get 7 here. And then do we have anything better than Windfall, or do we just Windfall again? Like we could get our Arcane Signet out. And again, this is tough to like playtest really meaningfully if we don't have other decks to see what they're discarding. But I do think this restriction is a lot more impactful than most people would realize. So because we have more wheels, I'm just grabbing Arcane Signet because I'm incredibly reasonable. Then yeah, and we have this double striking stuff. We have Arcane Heist. Okay, I'm going to go out of the playtest. So what I'm going to say in your defense, Ellie, is I don't think many of these cards are particularly bad, but I do think too many of these cards are competing in totally different lanes that don't help each other. And so we'll look at the considering list, but I think before we even get into the considering list, we need to pick like 2 of these lanes to get really, really good at. If the lane we want to get really, really good at is like decking ourselves and theft, then you can keep Labman, and you can keep like Riel and all that shit. And we add more theft stuff, and we cut the generic damage stuff. Or if you want to be like, I want to be able to do damage to the table and I want to be able to steal from people, then hey, if you deck out, you just fucking die. If you deck out, you just fucking die. Because even though these are overall good cards, they're making kind of a jack of all trades deck, but it's not even good enough to call it a jack of all trades. You're like just one person that has watched like 20 YouTube videos on a variety of crafts, and that's what you're bringing to us. I do like Steel of the Godhead. Like, this is really good, but it also again brings us close to like we're just competing on commander damage again, and the commander damage angle The commander damage angle is just taking over as the better thing to be doing. Babe alternates. Immediately no, because they're planeswalkers. Benefiting from the wheels. See, if you wanted to deck yourself, this would be phenomenal. Because this is also recurable with Narset. This is... I don't think you have the funds for this, for Spirit Card on any of the turns you want to take. I don't think we want this problem. Bit more theft, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where we go if you want to be silly theft deck. Do it again. Yeah, these are also good for leaning into the wheel theft stuff. Casting makes me feel good. Nope, this is ridiculous. I think there's potential here, but honestly I'd rather have it be a artifact or enchantment. Like, I think, as you've said, the people, this deck can get totally hosed by your opponents playing dog shit. And so what you definitely need to be doing is, as much as possible, your like big movers need to be non-creatures so that you can recur them. You don't want to have like totally zero, but I do think you can get away with less than 21 and be like a pretty creature light deck, as long as you intend to handle business with non-creatures. Yeah, Mind Skinner would be great if you want to do... Like, you really do have the makings of a kind of good mill deck here. Fractured Sanity and Maddening Cacophony. I don't think Altar of the Brood is going to pay off in 90% of situations, but I do think Fractured Sanity, Cacophony, and Mind Skinner are going to be pretty decent for you. No to both of these just because they're one time only. Buffs for the Babe. Well, at the point we start doing extra combats, we do probably just want to go full in on Voltron. Okay. So let's get into the actual here's what we're going to do to make the deck better. This is great. You make people mill. You make people play a little like word game real fast, and then everybody gets super fucking mad at you. And hey, look, it's a 3-mana enchantment that we can recur with Narset. Isn't that fucking neat? Isn't that crazy? It's almost like they planned that shit. This one's much less good, but does play the game. Teferi's Puzzle Box? I don't think so. Teratrox. You could do Memory Erosion. This is another good way to mill that we can repeat with Narset. Tutelage tends to get me shot in the chest because it makes my turns take a million years. I'm mad on your behalf now because the fact that everyone else is getting mad because they can't resolve this effect quickly, that's their fucking fault. Socially, I get it. So I'm gonna work with you on like, yeah, we need some stuff that's like not gonna make the table pull out hammers IRL, but fucking, this is so easy. This is so easy to just tell the table, hey, 5 triggers, do this 5 times. If that makes your turns take forever, we gotta fund the schools, man. We gotta fund the fucking schools. Like, this is the most your fucking problem card that I've ever seen. Let's look at Court of Cunning. Yeah, this is a mill card that we can recur. What I am worried about is this it paints a target on you. As soon as you introduce the Monarch, everybody's going to want to smack you in the chest. In my experience, people try to get around repeating the trigger if you aren't right on top of them about it. I do understand that, and the last thing I'll say on Sphinx's tutelage is even if we knew for a fact that everybody we played with for the rest of time was going to cheat at Magic, resolve this incorrectly, and never check if they shared a color, we would still play the card. We would still play this card just if it said draw 1, target player mills 2. We would take that card as well. Doesn't matter. The 5 mana and a blue thing also doesn't matter. So we get to here where the mouse currently is, and then we don't give a fuck. Makiru, it should go out this weekend. No, we're not playing a Start Your Engines card. This deck is not fast enough for Start Your Engines. This is like an effect that's going to come online turn 8. Ain't no goddamn way. Wait a minute, please explain what happened to your head. I need to know. What do you think happened to my head? Wait, what? Lost his hair in the war. And then I agree with your other mill for theft options. Let's look at the thief bandana. Garsh, this is not great. It is a little bit more theft, but it's really not too good for it. Oh yeah, there's also, I cannot for the life of me imagine why we don't have Mesmeric Orb. This is like the most, you want to mill yourself to get access to your wheels. You want to mill them to get access to any of the very bad cards they have on their deck. Like I cannot, there is not one single reason we don't want this. Begin pondering your orbs, Ellie. Mind Crank? We could do Mind Crank. I don't know if it's the absolute best because we're not that heavy on damage, but it is possible. But I would, so Ellie, my official recommendation is going to be, you're in 4 different arenas right now. You're in the non-commander damage arena. You're in the commander damage arena with all this like double strike shit. You're in the reliably deck myself arena. And you're in the semi-reliably deck them arena. And whether or not you pick the 2 that we've leaned into with a few of these suggestions, you do need to pick 2. Decks don't do 4 different things well. You're like a person with 2 hands, and you can have one type of thing you want to do in each hand. You're not Zorro. You don't get to pick a 3rd thing for your mouth. Mostly. So for you, I would pick, let's double down on milling them, because we need to get card access. Most people play some number of good non-creature permanent. They just don't play a ton. And so we do need to pick up like half their deck and put it in the graveyard if we want to get to their yummy, yummy cards to chew on. How dare you assume what my mouth can do? My fault. Deck's bad, though. I'm going to say right now, you are in chaotic mechanic. I like the mechanic that you've picked, and I think you've picked a ton of good cards. You've probably picked too many good cards. Like, this deck looks. This is why I never recommend the build. I don't know if this is how you built it, but this type of deck is why I never recommend against taking like 200 cards and then cutting down, because this deck looks to me very, very similar to what a lot of decks look like when somebody's like, oh, when I build a commander deck, I pick like 180 cards that are all useful, and then I try to cut down to 100. That is how you get to decks like this that have like 4 different game plans. It's all doing almost well. Simply never get above 100 cards. Yes, that's how I build my decks. Most of my decks will struggle to get to 100. Most of my decks will struggle to get up to 100 cards because I'm so fucking persnickety about how on theme a thing has to be before it will go in the list. And so if you, but especially with the considering section, this looks to me like a 160 card deck, and we're seeing a lot of good snapshots of 3 different commander decks. So Ellie, thank you very much for submitting. I love the theme, because I also liked this Narset, and I was like, goddamn, Prowess is way too good. So I think this is a very good attempt at a Narset deck that isn't going to feel like just heinous bullshit to play against. But I do think we need to, or I think you would be very, very well served to tighten the focus in, because we're hitting a lot of different places right now. Next, we're going to do Zresriel's Spooky deck. Made while watching Food Network stuff with my mom over the holidays. Make a bunch of tokens, be they food, treasure, or creatures, and then hit face. Kitchen nightmare. It's only a crime if you get caught. And it's the Great Bantish Baking Show. Fucking phenomenal. I am going to hit an ad break because I need to use the bathroom, and then we will be right back with this horrible, horrible deck. Alright, that was a little bit of a situation. Holy fuck, what is happening? D-Man and Melon, thank you for restarting the bidding war. That's, let's see, 1 bit from D-Man, then 2 from Melon, then 1 from D-Man, then 1 from D-Man, then 2 from Melon, then 2 from D-Man, then 2 from Melon, then 2 from D-Man, then 2 from Melon, then 2 from D-Man, then 2 from Troper, 10 from Kilroy, 2 from Melon, 5 from DJ Anubion, 1 from D-Man, 2 from D-Man, 3 from Melon, 4 from D-Man, 4 from Melon, 4 from D-Man, 4... It's still going. 5 from Anubion, and then 4 for 4, D-Man Melon, 4 for 4, D-Man Melon, 4 for 4, D-Man Melon, 4 for 4, 4 for 4. Mr. Two Scoops, thank you for the tier 2 Twitch sub. Welcome to the dog home. I did not get stuck in my zipper, Jomi. Banned. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of that? That hasn't happened since I was 11, not since the incident. You motherfucker. I swear to God. Alright, you're back, Jomi. Mel and D-Man are still going band for band, 4 bits at a time. Thank you both so much. Cats Inquire, thank you for the 20-bit cheer. Melon and D-Man, thank you for the 4 bits apiece. This is the stream now. It's 4-bit simulator. It's 4-bit simulator is the entire stream now. Are you sure you aren't still 11? This is going to be terrifying news for my girlfriend. D-Man and Melon, thank you for continuing the bit. No, the incident was not 10 seconds ago. I clogged the toilet. I did not get stuck in my zipper. What software are you using to key out your background so cleanly? I'm just using the OBS chroma key. And then I have a green screen on my wall. What kind of 4-bit stream is this? Anubion, thank you for the 40-bit cheer. D-Man and Melon, thank you for the continued band for band bit cheering. Melon for the 5, D-Man the 4, D-Man the 4, Melon the 3, D-Man the 4, Melon the 4, Moonstalker the 10, Melon the 4. They're neck and neck and neck and neck and neck, and we have to get into the next roast. All right, we're at 25612 and 25609 for D-Man and Melon respectively. Thank you both so much for all the generosity. I will check back in on the Beanut Gallery in a moment, but we have to get into Zrestriel's deck. So we have Bernard Ginger Sculptor. Each creature that's a food or a golem gets +2/+2 as trample. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, you may exile it. If you do, create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1 food golem artifact creature in addition to its other types, and it has the food line. Okay. Apron. Benevolent Bodyguard. So we can sacrifice this to protect Bernard. Dazzling Theater. So we get to untap all of our creatures, which is not meaningless. Lochiel. Attacking artifacts don't take damage. Okay, when we make a gingerbread cookie, we get a card. Padim. If we control the highest mana value artifact, get a card. So if we turn something expensive into a gingerbread cookie, get 1 card a turn, for sure. Everybody else can go fuck themselves. I'm getting very confused by what we call the apron, because we currently have card draw, highly generic value like pseudo ramp, protection, fuck you, protection, and a sword. Digging it. Oh my god. What was this deck rated at? Spooky? Okay, spooky. Sure. Birthing Pod and spooky. Birthing Ritual. Tutors. Well, soft tutors. I like this one. More card draw. which is good. If digging in the pantry is all of our like card access, that's hot. Sacrifice foods to draw a card. Okay, our third way to sacrifice a creature. Copying our foods is pretty hot. Another way to benefit from deaths, a way to benefit from attacks. Generic value. Fresh out of the oven. So we can give our golems first strike, which applies to all of our food, which is pretty good. I like Court of Vantress because we can copy our good stuff. We get to make 3/3s, and then all of our food get indestructible. Well, golems, but our food are all going to be golems. This is ridiculous. Truly, because this is best case scenario, you're doing Porcelain Gallery here, and in most cases, if you're in Bant, you're better served just ripping Craterhoof. Like, this is... Porcelain Gallery, to me, says, like, I want to play Craterhoof, but what if instead I just left you in Purgatory? Because I don't have Trample. Oh, or wait, does Bernard give Trample? Please. Yes, never mind. Okay. We have Inherent Trample. I'm back on this with Inherent Trample. That's fine. Whenever an artifact is put into a graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on this guy and a +1/+1 counter on each golem. Sure. Artifact creatures, go crazy, go stupid on it. Counter argument, Craterhoof is objectively boring. My brother in Christ, we are talking about a Bant creature overrun deck. Yes, it is, and the call is coming from inside the house. I'm not suggesting Craterhoof in decks that I think are artistic masterpieces. I think this is Bant. A lot of guys beat the shit out of you, and in Bant, a lot of guys beat the shit out of you is kind of the assignment. Like, I'm all for doing a strategy that doesn't want to win through Craterhoof. This strategy is I want to win with Craterhoof, but I just don't want to say his name. Yeah, I'm with MLP. Overrun effects are overrun. If you play a slightly worse one, that doesn't magically make it cool. Okay, we have more golem shit. We have more golem creation. We can populate. We can copy stuff. We have fucking Urza in. Yeah, nobody can talk to me about Craterhoof in the Urza deck. Carbon DM, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Okay, so we're going to turn all of our food into mana and then just say fuck it and hope it's on top. Oh, displace dinosaurs. Okay. Lots of ramp. Bullshit. I was going to say this is the token doubling section, and then we just have bullshit. So this is presumably to benefit off of the food generation trigger by getting to free play something else. We're hoping to pay $1 million to double trigger our food. I don't think this is a particularly worse offender than most Bant decks, but this is for sure like Bant stuff happens. I don't think this has a clear strategy because we have the makings of like Golem Kindred. We have the makings of my golems are going to get keywords and they're going to go wide and beat you to death. A concerning thing in my mind is to get this. I don't think we have anything that feels particularly good to bake into a gingerbread cookie. And if we are ignoring the second half of Breenard's card, we have so many better Bant options. Otherwise, then, oh, I missed the sous chef near the bottom. You motherfucker! You know what? No, this is good because the deck might actually end a game. I'm down with this guy. At least he might let me out. Okay, he has other shit to do. The rest of this deck does not have a job. The rest of this deck is a pothead in the basement playing Street Fighter for 8 hours a day. This guy has a fucking shift to get to, and he's gonna let me leave the table at some point. Everybody's saying calamari cookies is ridiculous because we have 3 ways to sacrifice stuff in the entire deck, which gets to the point that I'm most concerned about is like, I don't see the path with which we are turning our things into cookies. I see the path with which we are taking the other golems we create and we're giving them +2/+2 and trample, doing very, very typical Bant overrun things. I don't see the path with which we're taking like good ETBs or like good death triggers or just like good creature effects in general and going, okay, now we're going to turn this into a cookie. I was highly distracted while building the deck. I could not tear my eyeballs away from Gordon Ramsay's wonderful locks, and therefore I built a shit ass no good deck. This deck is very dirtly without Bernard. Ozeki, you are far too charitable. I think this deck is a fidget spinner even with Bernard. So we can Heath. I'm gonna pray to God you put a Triome in. Damn, that must have been a good cooking show. We play this. Okay, we have Eldritch Evolution. That's crazy of us. I'm gonna play Lasheel. Oh, Spara's headquarters. Okay, okay. We play Bernard. We Eldritch Evolution Lasheel because it's really the only play we have. So we sack him. He enters as a food. I believe his token copy sees himself enter. We get to draw a card, and we get to Eldritch Evolution for something that's like 5 or less. I am getting... God... No... Tireless Provisioner doesn't do it because I thought this was the tracker and I thought we could get some type of card draw. Oh yeah, we'll get Ultek Matterweaver. And then we can play this with our remaining mana. Play Branchloft Pathway. I'll pay 3. Now, Ultek Matterweaver on cast will make another food copy of Lasheel, which will let us draw 2 cards. Is this guy... He's not an artifact creature, but when he ETBs... we make a 3/3, and because both of our Lasheels see a 3/3 enter, we don't draw any more cards because it's once a turn. Oh, Legend Rule. God damn it. God fucking damn it all to shit. So we only got one of those cards. Or actually, I think the triggers go on the stack before we sack them to the Legend Rule, so I think we do get both cards. Okay, so we get 2 cards, end up with 1 Lasheel. We have 3 mana. Caretaker's Talent. Hush, Blarent. Hush now. So we can Porcelain Gallery, turn everything into base 5/5s, and then these 2 are 7/7s with trample. That's pretty good. We can mostly hang out. I mean, so we play this. On the cast trigger, I'm going to copy the non-legendary to get Porcelain Gallery higher. And then we make another 3/3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So everything's base 9/9. The golems are base, or not base. The golems are 11/11s with trample, but I think 3 have summoning sickness. So like turn 8, we have 22 trampling damage, and we have a shit ton more of just like generic. Oh no, all of our damage is trampling because of Maul Splicer. That's pretty good. I hate it, but that is like, I mean, that's the power of BAMP, baby. Is you can be fully watching a fucking TV show and just pull a bunch of generic overrun cards together. Hey, who cares? Who fucking cares? This hand has 0 lands. Oh, hey, there's that Triumph we were talking about. So now we have a sack outlet. We can Idol of Oblivion. We can play this guy. We can play this guy. We can play this guy, which is another artifact. So this is another thing that's like a little bit wrong with the deck, I feel, is we have very, very few ways to sacrifice things, and so most of our deck is like being Obi-Wan Kenobi and going, if you strike me down, I shall become more possible. I fucked up the quote. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And I don't think most other players are going to strike down your cards for you to get the Breenard trigger and then to get the Iktektik trigger. I think what's going to happen is everyone's going to go, damn, that's crazy. I play a better creature. Especially the other green players. Like the previous playtest, by this point we were cooking, and in this playtest, it is just straight up like we are begging anyone else at the table to shoot us so that we don't have to sacrifice our own guys just to get our game plan going, but we're gonna do it. So we'll sack Padim to get a token copy of Padim so we can draw a card. We'll say I ordered this correctly so that I also get the card from Caretaker's Talent, and then we'll idle. And now we're just kind of hanging out in Value Town, right? We hang out in Value Town until somebody with an actual flowchart kills us, or we just amass enough money to run everybody down with. First playthrough was Master Chef. This playthrough is Hell's Kitchen. We could play Smothering Tithe. Like, Smothering Tithe, Caretaker's Talent we just blow everybody up, right? At that point, we just bant all over everybody. Because every turn, nobody pays their taxes because they're a goddamn commander player. We draw a card from Caretaker's Talent, draw a card from Caretaker's Talent, draw a card from Caretaker's Talent, tap Idol of Oblivion at some point, draw a card for Caretaker's Talent, then we board wipe everybody, and then we just rinse repeat until everyone dies, right? Like, that's... This shit is I went shopping at Costco when I was hungry. Because there is no plan, save for the golems. We're not really doing a lot of things to set up Breenard well. You have done what is normally like causes an allergic reaction in any color combo that includes Selesnya, which is you have brought a decent amount of ways to draw cards. Like the thing that has allowed the soup to cook every time is we get 2 or 3 draw engines onto the field, and then we just take over the fucking game immediately because we're Bant and we've been allowed to draw 2 to 3 cards every turn cycle. Do we play King Darien? Fits perfectly here. I think you could. This would be pretty decent board wipe insurance. Wouldn't be ridiculous. But I think in general, the things I like about this deck, nothing. The things that work about this deck, it is Bant and it has lands in it. That is what works about this deck. It's Bant lands. We will eventually reach Craterhoof, Critical Mass, and even if we're not running Craterhoof, we will kill everybody with Craterhoof. The things that I dislike, in order of how much I dislike them, are this deck is relying on other people pushing your children into the Hansel and Gretel witch oven for you, and you need to be kicking those kids into the oven yourself. We have, now the ways you do have to do it are really good. Birthing Ritual, Birthing Pod, Eldritch Evolution, very fucking strong cards. Other ways to sacrifice in Bant, I don't know what those would be. Oh yeah, Evolutionary Leap, also good. So the 4 ways you have are all very good, but because you only have 4 ways, it's not super likely that it's going to happen. I'm not sure if I'm totally in on the altars, because what's really good about these 4 cards is that they are also replacing your resources with more than just giving you the token version. I think Greater Good would be very nice if we did a ramp heavy deck into massive creatures. The problem with Greater Good becomes, like, Breenard is not particularly effective to use with creatures that just have big power toughness. Breenard is really effective with creatures that have really good ability text, because we're turning them all into 1/1s. So even if we try to stack up all these token keywords, like, all we really end up with is like a bunch of Teletubbies that have scary labels taped to their heads. And so what you want to do is you want to have creatures that have good ETBs that you're double dipping on, or you want to lean more into the copying angle, or we want to get something like Cathar's Crusade that's going to get up to triplicate critical mass. There is Triplicate Titan. I think there's better decks that can make use of this, just because the 9 mana thing is a hell of a lot. Don't think we need this. So things similar to Life's Legacy are good, but we kind of need to split the difference between cards that just have big power and cards that also have good text lines. So we're going to go to the zoo, and we're going to see what other people at the zoo have thought up. Everybody else at the zoo saw the golem thing. Knight of Sweet's Revenge is another good overrun effect. We check EDH rec pretty often, MLP. God, everybody's on. So everybody's on the. EDH rec is now canonically the exact same deck building quality as Zresriel actively watching TV. Because this shit is just 1-to-1 right now. Oh, hey, there's Triplicate Titan. Here's another incredibly overcosted thing. Thought Monitor is something that's a little bit more legitimately clever, but again becomes like a lot of what Breenard wants to do doesn't become great unless you are getting a displaced dinosaurs into play, or you are getting like a token tripler into play, and then you drop some good ETB into the mix. Once you do that, then it's pretty good. Kutzil wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if you actually wanted to beat people down, because you have this golem banner going on. Oh, see, like, Uro's nice. I like this. I like this shit. Play Uro, sacrifice it, get a new Uro, sacrifice it both times. Gain 3, draw card, ramp. This is good. And then Prime Speaker Vanifar is fucked up, but this is another good like creature tutor for you, and we're obviously not above tutoring or like laddering up in this type of method, and we do really want these things that are going to help us reliably push children into ovens. We need to be baking Hansel and Gretel into cookies. Immediately. Immediately. And then after that, it really is like imagination. I think the sad thing about Breenard is that compared to other Bant decks, he does require so much setup. You're ending this game with Bant Overrun. You're never doing anything particularly kooky whenever you roll up Breenard. Like, inevitably, a giant fucking bowl-shaped monster is charging through this window, and that is how the story is ending. Like, the stuff you could do on the way is mostly limited to, do you want to do golem stuff or do you want to do food stuff? And I think you've picked golem stuff. There are some things that I think are a little bit aspirational. Like Padim, I agree, is we don't have expensive enough artifacts for the most part, because we're not even like ramping into big cheatery. You've just kind of done artifact soup. If we were doing heavy ramp into Triplicate Titan, you got it. But if like we look at what you're doing, like, come on. This fucking cliff. If Padim gave you a card every upkeep for having the most generally irresponsible mana curve at the table, Padim would be great. But yeah, I echo Sarim. Right now, he's probably just in here for hexproof, which is not good enough because you don't need hexproof. You need to protect from a board wipe. I like that spinner death trigger. I do really like how much card draw you have. I just think Padim's the weakest bit. I don't like Ixtekic for the same reason unless we get way more sacrifice outlets in here, because it relies on other people doing things for us. DMC, thank you for the 100-bit cheer, my friend. MKM Vanifar isn't bad for us, maybe. It pumps colorless. Oh yeah, these colorless. So it's a copy of the creature, and so it's gonna have a color, I think. Since it's a copy of the creature that dies, it is going to echo whatever. Um, yeah, so it works with the Phyrexian stuff, but it's not working with our command zone, which I don't really like. And then like we MSG, I do like what you labeled this, but it is the most like generic haha value stuff we could have. I don't, and the thing is, like, it does work, right? If people aren't board wiping you, it does work. You, if you want to play this in the real world, you probably shave a few of these for like counter spells, because what makes you a non-participant in the commander game is, you know, not even, I'm not even gonna say like folds to farewell, because every deck gets blown out at least temporarily by farewell. There's like a couple key, there's a couple key card draw engines where if they just shoot you right in the draw engine before you stick a lot of advantage, you are turbo fucked. You lay down and you stay down. So I would recommend shaving a little bit of the like sillier stuff, which Urza is just here to make people twitch. Urza is just here to make people very, very angry. So I would say like Padim, Kodama of the East Tree, Ohertak, like some of your more win more stuff should just be like fucking negate, just to stop people from blowing up Caretaker's talent, or you know, whatever happens to be your card advantage thing of choice in the beginning of the game. Because if you ever like, yeah, most of those playtests were hard carried by, okay, we got one good value engine, we're going to pump 4 cards out of this thing, and that's going to get us to the next value engine, at which point we draw 20 cards, and then it's bant time, baby, beep beep. And so if you don't get to hold on to that first one, because people are like, oh, that's crazy, Infernal Grasp, damn, that's crazy, bro, Infernal Grasp, you're super fucked. So I would highly recommend either, even if you think counterspells are stinky, you're wrong, play counterspells. But if you really can't do it for religious reasons, at least having some protection spells is going to be worthwhile. This is Toon Spiteful. This is easily as good as Bant decks get, which is upsetting to me. Because Dressreal has openly admitted they built this while watching TV, and it still functions. It's in like the upper 90% in terms of function of most of the decks we see, because Bant Soup is just so easy to fucking pull off. It's like supermarket ramen, man. You just can't go wrong. This shit is DiGiorno's. I just threw some shit in there that made tokens. I just threw some shit in there that drew me cards when I made tokens. I threw some shit in there that buffed my tokens. Oh, what, I drew it in the wrong order? Who cares? Who cares? But I do think if you want to function on a like firm plan, like Dazzling Theater is ridiculous. Like, we have a lot of things that are just meant to help us snowball more and more and more once the snowball has started. And I don't think we have enough to protect the early snowball from somebody like me who's going to see a Bant deck and crash out immediately. Alright, with that, let's move on to Troper's deck, which is silly, spooky. Hey boss, hey chat, we've got a friend who's been playing primarily with a new Capenna Precon, and this Christmas season I asked them what kind of deck they wanted as a second one. Can I have a blue deck? I asked if they meant mono blue, multiple colors, whatever, and I received a big old as long as it has blue. Anyway, here's the worst possible equivalent exchange deck. Aetherios and a literal wall are the same thing, right? They've got basically the same toughness, and that's what matters, not mana cost. The Gate is going to be so fucking mad at how this deck works. Spoilers for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, a show that came out in 2009, back when Nicol Bolas got reintroduced to the storyline and the year Mana Burn was removed. So my chest hurts. Christmas gift for a friend who's never played blue. We've got Bane, Lord of Darkness, so can be indestructible. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, target opponent may have you draw a card. If they don't, you may put a creature card with equal or lesser toughness from your hand onto the battlefield. That's so what? That is so bad. That's so much worse than I... First of all, motherfucker, I know you're in chat. Somebody came to you as a friend and said, build me a blue deck, and you not only gave them the Ass Swapper 3000, you gave them the Ass Swapper 3000 that an opponent can just say, actually, don't even do the thing, draw one card? I told you it was awful. This was for somebody you allegedly care about. This is your Troper. I swear to God, you are currently being right here. You are being one of those parents that like waters down their kids' apple juice from birth so that they never get addicted to sugar. I don't know if you have children or if you ever want to have children. I don't, but if you ever do, that's what you're on. You're one of those families that doesn't keep fucking granola bars in their house because they're too sweet. This is like, I want to guarantee that we never get a real blue player in the pod. I'm gonna teach them that this is what blue does. So we're swapping toughness, maybe. Canyon Crab, amazing. Amazing. Chasm Skull, oh, hold on, legitimately good card. Okay, so we're trying to set up with turtles and defenders and 5 and 6 toughness things. So what are we swapping to? Because that's like, if we're doing tax fraud, right? We're doing Bane-based tax fraud. Wow, that's bad. You could just play this on curve. Why are we doing a heist movie for this? Why are we doing a heist movie for Shadow of Mortality? You can just get a 7/7. This is Pans 36. Good for you. Chat, type a 1 if you can't interact well. Hey, at least you have some removal. Cool rocks I found. Sack outlets. Okay, tax evasion is an obligation, Dante. Good card alert. Good card alert. Okay, I like this. Good card alert. Okay. Okay. Shut the front door, dude. Shut the front door right now. Okay. No. Sure. Sure. No, actually, no, I'm taking that back. Okay, good card alert. Good card alert. Wait, never mind. No. Just a clone. Just as... Huh. I feel an obligation to point out to chat that with the exception of Archon of Cruelty, which is a little bit expensive, every good card alert that this deck can cheat out could also be achieved by hitting a land drop the turn after you have played your commander. We have a 4-mana commander to begin all of this dog shit, and so if we have perfectly set up our master plan, and our opponent allows us to activate the gimmick of the deck, that is sending me. That is what is sending me, is not only do we have to do all of this work, they have to then say, yeah, okay, do tricks on it. Bounce on it. We can't, they can just tell us draw a card, whatever. We could just go 38 lands, do it anyway. Good, this is in the sideboard. Trope or stop being a coward and ignore life gain challenge 2025. I failed. I mean, Whip of Erebos I fuck with. Sinister Monolith is ridiculous. Whip of Erebos, sure. Sinister Monolith, no. No. Go outside. Brother, when are you committing crimes? The only crime in this deck is the one against my eyeballs for having to look at the list. Where is the crime? What the fuck is this guy doing in here? A 2/2? Who are we swapping him with? This is like, you're doing the, oh, Bane when he dies. Okay. My fault. Literally twice every time Bane goes off? So that's once every time Bane goes off? Okay, so we get it for Bane triggers. I'm cool. I'm back in. I'm happy with that. That's good. I still don't know what the fuck Jeffrey the Miner is doing here. The 2/2 that we can't swap for a goddamn thing. We're about to do the Naruto substitution jutsu to bring in a pile of twigs. Okay, Sexy Sphinx. Oh, the twice is Illicit Masquerade. Okay. Yeah, this is like clever, but what I like about the curve is that once we get to 5, we're definitely playing Magic. I do worry that it's a little hopeful. Like, I think this is the type of deck where we're jumping through our own hurdles so hard that as soon as our opponent presents us with an additional challenge, we are tripping on our face. The game plan of this deck is like comic book accurate Riddler. You are Jim Carrey's Riddler going up against Christopher Nolan's Batman. I love that you marked spooky as well on this. I'm just gonna mark this to silly. Damn, all basics. Damn, okay. Let's see how it goes. Let me get these islands out, bro. Turn 4, baby. Easy shit, baby shit for babies. We have a 5/2 on turn 4, and we're scrying 1, another land. Let's go to the bottom. Turtle? I am making my turtle public enemy number 1. So that way they kill my turtle and I get a trigger. Somebody swings at my turtle. Turtle dies. I draw a card. Bane trigger. I am going to hope that they stuff the Bane trigger by having me draw a card, because if they allow me to cheat out a creature, I have nothing to cheat out. There we go. Turn 6, I will simply hard cast this thing I was going to cheat out by hitting land drops. Nobody attacks me now because I have a Sexy Sphinx no square. Amazing. I am the greatest. Oh, reanimate. You... There. Zombie turtle. I have a zombie turtle. Is cheating out the shapeshifter not valid? It could be valid. It just wouldn't be worth anything. I think we could cheat out the shapeshifter. The reason I don't want to cheat out the shapeshifter is I don't think getting it out does anything. Like I would rather draw one card than cheat this out in any mode. You could give me 2 shapeshifters and I would still rather draw one card than cheat out the shapeshifter. Okay, Sunken Hollow, big moves, big steps. It's turn 8. We have 1 flying 6/4. All right, Dimir Locket, Troper. We're gonna walk through these tags. I don't know if I believe you about 17 card. Every time one of these cards does not directly draw us a card. I don't care if it works. I don't care what it does with your commander. I don't care if it bounces on your commander. You fool! Read the primer. The bit isn't contrived. So I think the okay, so overall, here's what I like about it. I do like that it's comic book accurate Riddler. I like that there's a gimmick. I like that the gimmick is something silly haha, that we're playing shell game with toughnesses. I think we can probably improve it by picking 1 or 2 toughnesses. It feels like right now we're working with like 4, 5, and 6, and also 7. Like we're working with a lot of different toughness values, and you should have a list of, here are 10 to 15 things that I want to cheat out. Here's the minimum hurdle I need to clear, which like we almost have. I don't think these are frankly good enough. Like I think things we're cheating out need to be better than semi board wipe. Or need to be better than, I'm going to get additional triggers to turn additional turtles into additional triggers. Even Phyrexian Obliterator is best as a defensive piece. And now, you may be in a situation similar to Morph decks, where the good version of this deck straight up might not exist. Like, Wizards may not have printed hyper useful, low toughness Esper creature. And so we would like the idea of, okay, I'm going to trade in a 1-mana turtle for bullshit creature. Fabulous. There may not be enough of those. So we're going to check on if there's enough of those, because I do like the bit. So we'll say like, I want expensive. Toughness less than or equal to 5. That's not good. That's not good. Hey, okay. Hold on. Talk to me. Talk to me. Do we have any 0/0 creatures that ETB with stuff? If yeah, why not make tokens and sack them for card draw / cheats? I think Bane specifies non-token. So this is the type of stuff I would recommend to you. Very easy to cheat in. And so like this is the type of thing where like if I play against this Bane deck twice, I'm letting you cheat the thing in every time because I'm not afraid of anything you can cheat in. if you put in things like Agent of Treachery, motherfuckers are going to think twice. We could cheat in clone effects. It does require our opponents having good stuff. This is some blue shit that never gets to resolve. This is some blue shit that never gets to resolve that would be funny. I'm hearing multiple calls for a Darkar Valkyrie. I really don't like this. I think we're already like so many layers deep into the bit. Troper, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. The first plan was let's make a Baral deck, then I got ahead of myself. Perfect. Alright, we got to speed up because I am currently running late to my thing. Archetype of Imagination wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Attempsis is jokester shit. Astral Dragon, you could probably do something with. You could also probably do something with Ashen Rider in terms of interaction. You could also do Aten Soldier. Aten Soldier would be goddamn hilarious as far as clones go. So if you were gonna do any clones, I would say Aten Soldier is the clone to use. We could do Meteor Golem. Butcher of Malakir would also be really heavy board control, but this is the... So we're going to put you right now, this is sort of like... This is, no, not even sort of. This is definitely greedy soap opera. You have a very good bit. Right now the bit is very contrived. You have like 18 hoops that you need to jump through. But I do think once you make the landing better, once you have a thing that you can get to that is going to make everybody very, very afraid of letting you cheat something in, then your card draw becomes a little bit more reliable, whereas right now it's just like, yeah, cheat it in. Motherfucker's gonna turn a 0-5 into a 4-4 that doesn't do anything. And god damn, cut Forsaken Miner and start printing these motherfucking cards out. I know you talked about budget. Print the motherfucking cards out, Troper. Just print them out. And then, James, are you still around? Because if you are, we got to get rocking very, very quickly. Computer Smurf, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. ConCon910, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. But this is like... I think again, Troper, it looks like this was sabotaged for the happiness of others. I think it looks like punches were pulled when it came to what could be swapped. I think these walls are also no good. I think if you were going to change this syntax at all, I would even push the toughness less than or equal to 6. Like, that would be fucked. Abyssal Gorestalker would be totally fucked. But whatever you're working with, I would tighten up the range of what toughnesses you're working with for cheating out, and I would pick more things like Astral Dragon that just have like totally fucked ETB effects that you're gonna get. Cards that rely on your opponent being stupid are pretty mid. Well, that's the thing, is like right now this deck is totally at the behest of whatever your opponent wants to do. If you put in cards like Astral Dragon and Ashen Rider, then what you end up with is Esper Aristocrats, but I get to draw a card every time something dies, which is legitimately good. That doesn't require your opponent to be stupid, but right now we're giving them a choice, and there's an obviously correct choice or an obviously optimal choice. And if you start putting in really fucked things like Astral Dragon and Ashen Rider, you can then move the deck towards like, oh, do I really want to give the Esper player a card? Which nobody ever wants to do. And then you'll get people that are more willing to bet, well, maybe they don't have a good creature to swap in, and then boom, Ashen Rider get fucked. Last call for threefold Thunder Hulk. This would be good. It would be a lot better if you went into a like artifact creature slant, which I think going into artifacts in Esper, very common thing. Lots of tricks you can do there. Requires more of a like ground up rebuild. You've got to be a worse person. If you haven't watched all the Terminator movies, you have to go back and watch all the Terminator movies. But you can definitely get some funky shit going on with that. And then last call for James Borg. Otherwise, we will need to reschedule you as I am already running late. James is here. All right. The world's second ethical Super Friends deck. Shout out to the Gremlins and Lalo's brain for this idea. Fuck off. Okay, ethical Planeswalker cards. They make dogs. That's not true. Trapping a dog in a Planeswalker card is less ethical than normal, not more. Each opponent can't cast spells. Random fucking Esper power toughness equal to land. Why are lands? Why are we having another lands thing happening right here? Float mana, draw 2, discard 2. What the fuck is happening in this deck? More landfall. Okay, hold on. Find me my ethics. Okay, so this is our card draw section, which is Surveil 3 and Escape. We're tutoring for Planeswalkers. We're looking for legendary creatures. There has to be a bid here. Do we just have a... It must be like there's a Planeswalker in every art. Hold on. No, I don't know. These are like Doctor Who characters, which don't have Planeswalkers. They're Planeswalkers because they're walls of text. It's all characters that have Planeswalked but are not Planeswalker cards. Then why do we have 2 actual Planeswalkers? Oh, ethical Planeswalkers because they've been desparked. Oh. That makes me happy. Free my guy. Free my guy. Okay. So we have a million former Planeswalkers. There is no way this deck is at all playable. If this deck is able to do you honestly don't care what these are, be real. I hate a motherfucker that has seen me fix mana in a playtest. Okay, so we have lands that matter, and then we have a million basics. There's no way this is functional. I play a mountain. I pass like a bitch. Okay, I have Atraxa. I get to tutor for a legendary creature. Who do I... Ooh, I'm gonna play Fair to Fairy. Fuck this guy. I'm about to make this motherfucker seethe. I play a 3/4 with Flash that gives creature cards Flash and bans instants. Way more fair. To Fairy! Exactly. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5 mana remaining. I flash in Urza. Fair Urza. I get to tutor again. Do we have more to fairies? We don't. I'm getting another fair Urza. Fuck yeah. I play fair Urza. I make a 0/0 construct. How many artifacts do I have? Fucking none. Beautiful. No, I have like 2. Okay, so I have 3. Banning instants is kind of huge. It would be if the deck could function. So I'm just going to start shuffling this library and casting out the top. Boom, what do I get? Scry 2, draw 2. Amazing. I'll take these. Do I have 5 more mana? I do. Happy birthday to me. I tap these idiots. I shuffle my library. What do I get? Fuck yeah. I don't care what the effect says. I'm casting this. I play an island. I pay 5 mana. What do I get? Fuck yeah. I pay 5 mana. What do I get? Fuck yeah. Everyone has Death Touch now. Everybody has fucking Death Touch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is... I love this. We don't get too many smiles in here, but I this is unplayable, but I loved it. They should put you and Lalo in charge of the Secret Lair decks. $500 cigarettes head out. Look at the tags. Okay, let me look at the tags. I love finding my ethics. Now I get this, and I'm totally in. Ethical removal. Targets a planeswalker. I love that. Blow shit up. I love that. Remove all counters. I love that. The Knight of the Doctor. I mean, sure, we fuck everybody up. Lalo, if you are down, I would love to. Ethical Sparks. A fucking baseball bat. A car. Oh, this is tremendous. I mean, I think eventually this deck could win a game if you got enough of your banners out, but this deck is not about... This is an art piece, but this is an art piece that I love very much. Tony Hawk. Uh-huh. The only other ethical planeswalker that isn't OG Tybalt. Space Bellerin. I'm too autistic for whatever's happening in this tag. This is very funny that you went like, haha, ethical planeswalker, and then the one planeswalker that is going to make everybody bite you. Yeah, Space Bellerin. As soon as you say, yeah, we're going to do alpha, beta, and gamma, Like, I'm going from, oh my god, this is the best deck ever, to like, oh my god, who shot James? Why no Sigma? Shut up, MLP. MLP, we have a very long WoW stream for you to be an op during, and we you have a lot of time to catch up. You have a ton of time to catch up. Space Bellerin, that's real. It's Unfinity, I think. Yeah, it's Unfinity, but that's a real card. It's too late. I've already depicted my minions as the alphas and your minions as the soyjack betas. That's us. I want you to know, anytime I get into my first YouTube drama, I'm calling the goons. I'm calling the goons as soon as we... And James is on the front lines with his dumbass fucking foot deck. This is phenomenal. Especially the command tower bit, because of how little I care about lands. Okay. James, I'm very glad I got to see this before getting angry at World of Warcraft for hours and hours. But now we are switching over to World of Warcraft. So I'm going to hop in call. Now we are going to bring back the custom card reviews, and the custom card reviews are going to be half price for the entirety of the World of Warcraft stream. And we're going to do our best. Oh, holy shit, Zoria got. Zoria fell for the wall of planeswalkers. Popcorn, oh, Coke, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Good night, James. Thank you for coming by the stream and for signing up for the emergency roast. You now are getting recursive mauled as I switch over which monitor we are streaming from. Does that? There we go. Recursive mauled. Excellent. Let me reset this. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we need the pronouns tag. Hold on, everyone. Pronouns achieved. So the first thing we have to do today is we have to jump off a fucking blimp. So we're gonna head here. We're going to throw ourselves off a goddamn blimp. I'm going to come up with a new stream title really fast, and then we can start doing the custom card redeems. Is the blimp specifically be made for fucking? It's not made for that at all, but we do have a random smasher pass. Hey, Mauled, I'll probably be clocking out, but will I be expecting an email this weekend about my deck roast? You will expect it this weekend, likely late tonight. I'm going to go ahead and say no. I'm going to go ahead and say not at all. Rowan, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Okay, we have that renamed. Let's switch categories. World of Warcraft, amazing. Let's edit this in YouTube. Amazing. Now we can stop recording so that I do not crash my computer's memory. Then we have another random smasher pass. This is, I'm going to say that's just like a Honda. No, holy shit, no. That looks so creepy. Are you joking? It's a fucking homunculus. I don't care whether it's the eyeball or the little doll, but I'm not happy with any of that.
My friends to like take my stupid little dinky laptop-esque PC away from me, so I,
Oh
so
God,
I can
we're
actually
doing.
have a life.
We're talking
Hello?
about the addiction. Hello, baby.
We're talking about the addiction. Yes.
All right, I'm running. Also, my chat. I'm gonna need everyone to be incredibly cool and not make any fursona jokes as I transform into a wolf. Everyone be normal, okay? This is me right now. It's
Oh, dude.
it
War
makes
Chief's
me
blessing.
run faster.
Hell yeah.
We
also,
did.
all y'all need to go to your inboxes because I sent you hella potions.
That's literally not true.
Blow my box up with hella potions all the time, actually.
Drink up.
First Ari, now this. It's not a fursona. I'm just a wolf because I run quickly. And yeah, we did get very clutch War Chief's blessing, except for, I don't know, like the tank or something.
Tank don't fucking need it.
The tank don't need it. You're gonna fucking two-hand tank and get chopped in half by Sneed, and I'm gonna laugh at you.
Nah. You're gonna be like, oh, you full heals? When did that happen?
D-Man, thank you for the 5 bits. Melon, thank you for the 7. Furhound mauled fur. Nope.
Let's go mauled fur. Okay.
No, shut your mouth.
Whisper. No, we haven't. We have not done that.
Mauled,
Oh,
you
are
have
we?
hound in your name. Like,
For fucking
it's right
reasons.
there.
Everybody,
It's right there.
everybody hush up. Everybody hush up right now. Everyone's talking crazy
and the
to me.
reasons is you're a furry wolf, literally right now.
Melons, D-Man, thank you for the 2, 3, and 4 bits.
John, why aren't you docking right now? Where are you?
I've been docked from the beginning.
Right now is crazy.
I'm,
Why are you not in this shared?
Hold on,
shared
let me start
experience?
my virtual. The shared
Oh, I
docking
forgot my
experience. Why am I not in the shared docking experience? My fucking fault. Oh my God. D-Man, thank you for the 2.
There we go.
Maul, the autistic to furry pipeline is staggeringly short if you slip. It's a stool. It's not even a pipeline. It's just a fucking stool.
Oh, that is so funny. Okay, excellent. Where are we meeting to go fucking goon all over these people? I'm at Crossroads right now.
It's Org Zeppelin Tower, right, peeps? Is where we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah, of course I
Orgrimmar
went to the
Zeppelin
wrong
Tower.
spot. I'm going to Orgrimmar.
Jumping off a Zeppelin, rise up to my feet.
Yeah, that was words.
Light me up that Nomus hash. Now
D-Man,
strap boots on my feet.
D-Man, you and Melon are continually throwing pennies at me, but I will dance for them. Thank you for the 2 bits, and the 2 bits, and the 2 bits, and the 2 bits.
Got to find a reason to run those dead mines.
All right, I'm putting my healer gear on.
Hell yeah. Did I not click the right button?
Melon, thank
Have
you for the
I
1.
docked incorrectly?
I think it's on beeps to turn
Oh, that's right.
the
Okay.
shared chat on, so we're just
thinking
waiting.
I have to
I
dock
keep
us,
thinking
my
I'm
bad.
the problem.
How about
I'm
a
a
dollar?
little traumatized. Don't you dare! Don't give me more anxiety.
Oh yeah, so
Beep says I mean.
Threadbare,
rude.
thank you for the 100 bits. How about a dollar? Do we get a jig? So hey, so you two, my goons, my fellow goons.
Let's go, goons.
You know how we talked about?
Dungeon!
You know how we talked about like the whole we're doing financial incentives to do stupid shit. I may in fact have to. Oh, I can hear my girlfriend talking in the other room. They're not. Hold on.
I was
We're waiting
muted.
for- okay.
I was talking to people.
I know. I wanted to wait. Just hold it until
Ah.
you were done.
I've returned.
I may need to like solo dead mines or something at this point.
Oh.
Because D-Man and
Well.
D-Man and Melon, the people who are throwing pennies at me, are collectively over 50,000 bits for the day.
Holy fuck.
Shit.
So I think I'm rushing Stormwind after we get off the Zeppelin. Like, I'll help you guys do dead mines, and then I'm running it on fucking Anduin Rin.
I cannot. You guys are giving me so much anxiety already.
It's gonna be fine. We can kill all of. So we're getting on the.
Glad I could help.
I'm flying in.
Well,
Oh right.
Wait for me,
you ever need
because I cannot do this jump alone. I will fuck it up.
Oh, Beeps isn't even logged in yet. We got time.
Okay, perfect.
We have a whole
Yes,
War
man.
Chief's
I'm
blessing to run
figuring
out.
stuff out.
We have a whole War Chief's blessing to run
Yeah,
out
and
before we
Rattling
start this
Cry of the
stream.
Dragon Slayer? Like, where the frick did that come from?
That's for people like turning in an Onyxia quest. So it's very high. I was out of the city when they dropped that one, which actually would have been crazy
I also
useful.
need souls because my fucking succubus just left me after I decided to fly.
Listen, I was trying very hard to make a nice and funny and cool, all three of us jumping off of a Zeppelin go live graphic, and I ran out of time. Okay. I tried so hard. Okay, it was gonna look so cool. All right.
Listen,
What?
we will get our shit together eventually.
Me and D-Man will meet one day IRL
Hell yeah.
as unhoused people outside an abandoned Radio Shack and will fist fight for number one.
Do I have?
Huh.
I
And
don't.
I
there,
see that, you know.
that's how we figure out who's the true king, queen, and/or regent of the dog pile.
I have no blessing I can give. That sucks.
I like Regent. I like that. I don't know. Feels good in my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a long
feels
day.
good.
We got a long day. We gotta lock the fuck in if we're already talking about mouthfeel.
What? It's got a
Oh.
good mouth feel. What do
Mag-
you want from me?
Maglor wants to know the total death count. I think this is character
Oh
set
my gosh.
number 4,
This is.
but it's been, I think this character set is the first one we've like locked in on.
Actually
Like the
made
first
any
the
progress
first set
on.
of the first set of characters, it was like Beep's literal first run as a shaman, and they dropped a totem that like at level 6 randomly aggroed a level 11 and
Yeah.
murdered Beeps. And so then because the level 11 was just like mad that they had put down some Lincoln logs. It was, I cannot stress this enough, not an offensive totem. It was just there, and this big Kodo was like, how about you go fucking die about it, and kicked Beeps to death. So we die in solidarity. Then we let chat vote on what my class was going to be, and you bunch of dipshits picked shamans to try to troll me after Beeps' death. And so then I was like, oh, well, chat will vote for you two, right? And then chat voted all 3 of us to be shamans. We tried to do this
God.
3-person dungeon running, and we died to the first pack of elite mobs. And then we did undead.
No, first back.
Well, it was the
the
first.
first
It was the
pack.
first pack of multiple mobs at a time. Is what I
Yeah.
mean.
Well, we took on 2 at a time.
Oh,
and that was
true.
fine.
My fault. Yeah, my fault. I forgot about the 2 at a
3
time.
3
Yeah.
fucking normal trash trogs said, I don't think so. Shamans, get out of here.
Idiots.
Yeah.
And then we did undead, which I still think was our strongest group. And then I
Yeah.
did a rant redeem where I took my headphones off and missed Beeps getting. I was the tank. I was the. I was. I was also not. I was not some like shithead DPS. I was the tank, and I was just chilling in a building, and I was like, I don't see any zombies inside the building. We're good. I'll just go headphones down, chill for a moment. And I heard like talking, but I was like, they're gabbing. And then I looked over, and I was like,
our usual language
was
is like
gabbing.
high
It's
level.
true.
We were definitely screaming for one another. That was definitely gabbing.
And then I looked over and Beeps was fucking dead. And then we were like, all right. Yeah, that one's very solidly on me. And now we're these characters.
Mal, did you get all the potions in your mail?
No, because mail takes like an hour.
Does it?
Yeah. Money goes instantly. But if you're mailing like physical belongings, it takes a long time.
I didn't do that for me.
That's because if you
on my way.
if you mail it to an alt, it is instant.
Ah.
And
Are we
so
ready for docking?
I'm
We're ready
so
for
ready to
docking.
dock. And so in the future, what we should do is have you mail to the alt and then have your alt physically disperse them.
I'm gonna very quickly buy a one-handed weapon in case I need to
Just
switch to-
in case it needs to get crazy.
Yeah, in case we're getting our asses reamed and I'm like, I gotta put on a shield.
Threadbare,
Okay, so wait.
thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Kind of sad I missed these deaths. Just try to get you closer to death, to edge death, the precipice of the void. Threadbare, we're back-to-backing dungeons today, so you very well may see one today.
I forgot. I'm already boofing us before we even get in here.
No, you're good. You're good.
Boofing?
I really think that if we get off the Zeppelin, it's gonna be fine.
I don't have enough fucking money. Ugh.
How much
Alright,
do you
hang
need
on.
for a shield? How much do you need for a shield?
It was like 94 silver and I'm like 38 or shield I have from my warrior quest. That's okay. I've got goon money.
Oh, you've got
Goon money's
goon,
gonna
you've
send
got
me
some
goon.
money.
Okay, goon bucks. All right, non-subs be banished to the manual ad break so that you can see all the juicy goodness of us dying with no mid rolls. And then
Oh, you
we've
can't hear those either, can you?
No, we can't hear you jazzy bits.
all right, and then Wipe Red has sent in a custom
Why
card
can't you
review.
hear alerts?
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All right, Venusaur solar powered, 6 mana Naya commander, 6 mana 5/5. Very reasonable of you. Hell yeah, day night. Yes. I'm a day night lover. I am a unapologetic day night apologist. I will fuck with day night as long as they will print it. So in the daytime we have Ward 4. For Naya, we can shoot somebody, but if it's day, exile that creature instead. Okay, that sucks. That I'm a day night apologist. I'm not a this day night apologist. So I think the problem here is neither day nor night really allows you to push tempo, and this is might as well be a vanilla 5/5. This is like daytime. It's a little easier to protect it. This motherfucker doesn't even need ward because he's just a 5. He's just a plant. He's just a large plant that sometimes has a grenade in it. I think if you could deal I think if you could deal 5 damage to anything and then the daytime bit was souped up even more, that might be meaningful. But when we're doing Ward 4, as long as it's daytime, I'm a Naya hater. I will crash out. I will crash out instantly on a Naya card, and I'm not worried about this.
Yes.
There will not be a mailbox where we're.
I'm going to fucking cry. I swear to fucking God.
But if we live through Dead Mines, we
I
can.
did send it a while. Well, I mean, it was a while ago, being like half an hour ago.
Yeah, so we still got like a full half hour.
Oh yeah, I started stream and then it proceeded to put on like banger music in like my start screen, and then completely forgot that I was streaming, and just
You just rocked out
was
for a little
just-
bit.
I just rocked out and grinded out potions for a little bit, and then I'm like, oh shit, we're in the start screen.
But yeah, we can get the potions for. Listen, we run Dead Mines like 40 minutes front to back.
Okay.
Then we do Wailing Caverns, and we have the potions for Wailing Caverns.
Okay.
Easy breezy, beautiful. Beeps is gonna put a fucking shield on for Viridian the Ever-Living because they want to live.
I need to get. Not even the guys in those caverns are going to be green for me, huh?
What will? No, we can get one after we jump.
Okay.
Because the thing is, it's probably dangerous to have your pet out while we're swimming, just in case of like aggro ranges. But once the path to the Dead Mines is like a big cave that is full of non-elites. So we're going to have to like fight our way into the dungeon anyway. And you will have plenty of things outside the dungeon proper that you can suck the soul out of.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll be good. Victor, I am going to be at MagicCon Chicago. And Terrence, thank you for complimenting my haircut. That makes me feel very good. Joey Bug, I did play The Witcher 3. That game... so good. My god, that game is awesome.
Oh, I need to play that game still. And then I want to play the new one so bad.
Oh yeah, 4, whenever 4 comes out.
All right, I'm unmuted. I have an axe.
Beautiful. All right, get on the Zeppelin Tower. Get on the Zeppelin Tower, you little so-and-so.
It's time to jump.
I'm trying. I'm making my way downtown.
Swim speed potion for you. We gotta make those 30 seconds count.
I just passed an orc whose legs were a dead orc in Orgrimmar whose legs were sticking halfway out of the ground.
Normal shit.
So good.
I really hope that that's not an omen of things to come.
Nope, that's normal.
No.
That
I do not hear, I do not see, I do not perceive. What are we talking about?
You see, the problem with that guy is that guy didn't aim for the bushes, and we just need to aim for the bushes.
Yeah.
All right, much like this Zeppelin that we are about to get on, we're gonna start docking.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Chat, prepare to merge.
Prepare your booties.
Prepare to defend your goonlyhood.
Wait, what? I got a message from someone that just said, "Oh, Oni in 3 minutes. Do we want to re-up rend first in 3 minutes?"
Well, is it War Chiefs or is it Rallying Cry the Dragon Slayer? Because if it's
War Chiefs.
I still have 43 minutes left on mine,
I got 44.
I have 17 seconds.
I mean, fucking.
We can never win with this.
Run back into the goddamn city, you fucking animals. There is pain in my chest about this Zeppelin jump. There's an event happening near Z and I that we went out to, and I was telling our friends, I was like, I'm so stressed about tomorrow only because there's a non-zero chance 10 minutes in I fuck up a jump and just die.
Yeah.
I fuck up a jump and my character's like I lose at platforming. I do a Mario level wrong and my character's gone.
Okay, listen. Here's the setup.
Oh yeah,
give
me the description because as the newbie, I need something.
Here's what we do. Okay? We stand at the edge of the Zeppelin. You'll be able to judge this based on where I'm standing. We get on, we move immediately right back around. We look at the entrance of where we entered the Zeppelin. We stand at the edge. And then when we load in, we look down from where the Zeppelin loads in. We make sure there's not a fucking giant island underneath, and then we jump.
Okay. Listen, I just want this to be like
you just run off.
Just scream go go go.
Go go.
And
like we're in a fucking strike unit and it should be fine.
Troper, the deck doesn't need to be a quarter counter spells. You just needed some Oh my god.
Squad. Roll out.
Perfection.
Don't worry about it. 2-minute Oni buff. Okay. Okay.
Beautiful.
2 minute. T-minus 2 minute. We're so back. We're so back.
Victor, I hope to run into you again, my friend. I will be there. Yeah, I'll be there with a couple decks. I don't think I'll have 6 on me, but I'm glad that you've had a good time getting into the game. D-Man, thank you for the 1-bit cheer.
That's a non-goonaries. Shut the fuck up. That's so cute. God damn it.
I love it.
Zia's on the left and Malta's on the right. My whole world is upside down.
There we go.
We're back.
Go, 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 go!
Go.
Run! Why didn't mine not?
Activate your personas! Oh, fucking losers. Imagine.
Mine is still at 41 minutes. They hate me. This is
Oh wait.
Oh no,
this
it
is
was
Dragon
Dragon Slayer,
Okay.
which is
okay.
honestly better.
based. I'm
Yeah.
into it.
140 attack power. That's like, baby, we do double damage right now.
Let's go.
me and Beeps do just double damage for the next 2 hours. That's so much better than Warchief's Blessing.
And I just fucking
We are about to cut Van Cleef's foreskin off in a second.
But only his foreskin.
Yeah. Just let him know. We're just gonna let him know. We're just gonna let him know.
In, brothers.
Yeah, D-Man, we're doing Dead Mine. It's not technically a raid for anybody that knows World of Warcraft, but we're doing a dungeon today as a 3-person group rather than a 5.
On hardcore classic, the hardest incarnation of World of Warcraft, and if we die, we lose our characters forever.
Oh, Beeps, let me get you a swim speed potion. Where are you? Where'd you go?
I'm literally right next to you.
Okay, there we go. Hey. We're starting off great. It's okay.
Dude.
And so I
Everything will
do
be fine.
have, if I fuck the jump, I have a second character.
Okay.
My druid's level 19. So if I don't think I'm gonna
Here's
whip
the
the
thing.
jump.
We could fuck up the jump and die. We could accidentally aggro
Right.
a bunch of elite
this our
level
pep
Murlocs
talk
who
right
are
now?
around level 40
Right?
and die.
No.
However,
No.
that second part is easier to manage. Because
Yeah.
with the swim speed potion, we can just fucking zoom and then we swim faster than a literal fish. You can also drop your target dummy in the middle of the water.
Okay.
So just like if you somehow, all right. So we stand right here,
Okay.
and
Ellie.
I'll look.
I'm
All right, you shot
the
call.
anxiety in my stomach.
I guild invited you, Meaty Bones. Helios, we're gonna get to it. We have to do the fucking airdrop.
Again, Hoochgoon giving us freaking blessings.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
We got this. We who are about to die salute. It'll be fine. I've done this 3 times before. It'll be fine.
That's what you love to hear from like your parachute trainer is they're like, bruh, this is my 4th time. Just jump.
Just in case I am absolutely preparing my final words macro on my hotbar, okay?
I'm.
That way it shows up.
Oh no, I didn't send my 1 gold to an alt.
Prepare for drop.
Baby, why are you breaking it down right now without me? There we go.
All right, here we go.
There we go.
Here we go. Macros. I'm changing this to a yell because it
I'm
feels.
literally about to throw up. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Okay.
Arriving at destination. Prepare for drop.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Look before you jump, okay?
Okay. Are we jumping here?
I'm about to load in. I've not loaded yet.
Oh,
If you look below you and there's not an island, jump. Jump.
let's jump.
All right.
Yes!
We're in the okay, that was actually easy as shit. That was not very high. I think I've jumped further than that in real life.
Hey, this string
I've got
out there.
extraordinarily.
You are not getting any fucking plants right now. We are there are level 40 elite murlocs. No plant.
Go for plants here.
Okay.
You cannot.
Okay.
So the bad news is, it took too long to load for literally all of us.
Mm-hmm.
This is not where we were supposed to drop. I don't know if you can see my stream right now, but about here
Yeah,
is where we were supposed to drop.
I know the maps
So-
well enough to know that we're kind of.
Hey.
It might
So where
be
would we want to
best-
start swimming?
It might be best to get on the Zeppelin and try it again.
Okay, so we're hearthing.
Hearth, or we just get back on the
Oh
Zeppelin
no,
over here?
we
Oh,
like
Literally
yeah,
right
like
here.
we loaded
Okay,
in.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
we
okay.
loaded in. God
right.
damn. I can't
Yeah.
believe. All right,
No,
well,
don't swim that way. Don't swim that way. On the other side of the wall,
Okay.
there is shit that can spawn in those
going
trees
to.
that
I'm
will
going.
fuck
I'm
your shit up.
going.
I'm losing it, dude.
My
I'm
ability
gonna...
to preserve myself, it would be non-existent without you two.
We're gonna be so
okay. So we got ping robbed. We got ping robbed. But now we got to practice jump in. We know it's easy. We know it's piss behavior for babies that anyone can do.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Should I drop a totem right now?
Yeah, why not?
I'm not going first.
Kill
That's
us all.
crazy.
Then we don't have to do this
That's-
again. Okay.
Well, I
There's
apparently
a
can't fucking
54
jump like an
orc
idiot.
warrior here, just for context, for the amount of danger that we are in by
Hey,
being in this
man.
area.
I'm very
36
uncomfortable.
druid, 41 orc. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I got the flight path. I'm sick with it.
That's so cool.
Sick. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Why not? You know?
Yeah. We're
We
gonna
are
need
currently
it.
in the danger zone. Yes, 100%.
We're gonna need it.
First jump too easy. Do it on fire the next. True. True.
Is this the? No, that's the Undercity Zeppelin. Not that one, baby. It's the other side. Okay.
Yeah, we want to go back. We
All
might
right,
be able to
Helios.
jump off before the loading screen happens.
Yeah, that sounds like a totally normal risk. I'm gonna do.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a great idea.
Anyway, here's
Undercity,
Helios's
yeah.
custom card. Ooh, Jund Tovalar. Hold on, let me mute.
He's a good.
All right, non-token wolves and werewolves you control have Devour 1. At the beginning of combat, if 2 or more creatures you control died, it becomes night, then transform your werewolves. Let's get the backside. Whenever you deal combat damage, return wolf or werewolf card with mana value less than or equal to the damage dealt from graveyard to hand. I Oh, true. Hold on. Let me do that too. Because I think I was still. No, the water graphics are crazy. Okay. So what does devour do as a keyword? Devour says, oh, that many 1/1 counters. Okay, so we can sacrifice things. We can do werewolf cannibalism to make our werewolves bigger to then bring them back once we do combat damage. I'm OJ. Okay, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to Doghouse. My big hang up about this card is, I think, similar to some of the deck roasts we saw today, is this is a lot of hoops to jump through for slightly bigger werewolves, when werewolves as an archetype always struggle with having continued value generation. So I think because this doesn't have a way to draw cards and just puts your werewolves back to hand rather than back to board, it's probably not doing enough to help what is already a super, super weak archetype. Helios, I think that is a thing you have to sacrifice for it. Like, I think it has to be only our new werewolves get to have Devour. I think it has to be the werewolves reanimate, where they're not gonna get Devour back. Because if we just keep putting them back to hand.
I don't even know if this is. I've never done it from this side before. I have a feeling that. Found.
I feel like it's just not gonna work going this way. Like, I feel like it's gonna. I feel like it's gonna take us south and then kind of go out like halfway down the continent.
Yeah.
If
we'll see.
If it hits a fucking hard, just like e-brake in the Honda Civic, and whips a donut right here, then we can try it. But this is almost certainly going to be back to Orgrimmar and then run it from the beginning.
Because let's be so for real right now. We're not taking any risks on this jump.
Well, yeah, because
No,
then we
we
just
can't.
die.
No,
I mean,
we're gonna
I
do
could
this
get
as safe as possible.
I could get funky. I have a druid. I have a druid who is feisty.
I just saw one beast and it was just like question mark.
Are we
And
pulling
Ellie,
the Yui?
you will be bouncing.
Oh,
you
we
will
are.
be cutting Confessor.
Pulling
I
the
swear to
Yui?
fuck.
Oh God. Okay, we're pulling the Yui.
Oh shit, we're pulling the Yui. No, we're heading. Yeah, but now we're heading like straight out into the sea. We're not going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going up.
No. We can't.
Okay,
We cannot
jump.
do that.
You can't
you
fucking
can't-
say that.
You can't.
Fucking say that.
The tiniest little
Okay.
flinch on my middle finger happened. And I managed to pull back my hand just in time.
Okay,
Okay.
no more
You
sillies. No more
absolutely
sillies.
I
No
loaded
good, prankster.
way faster this time.
Okay, good. We got this.
You guys
got
loaded
this.
pretty fast.
Oh yeah, almost instantly.
I'm gonna set my. Okay, yeah, my graphics are at 3. I feel like I loaded faster. Who cares? Quite literally, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to
I saw
Doghouse, my
all
friend.
of you this time loading in, so we should be okay.
Huge.
Okay, massive. Ayo, devour D's. True, Dominic. True.
Huge.
We're doing another 90-second ad break while we wait for the Zeppelin to fucking take off again. Yeah, OJ, we're doing
Yep.
the swim route. We're
That's
doing the Dead Mines jump, and then trying to get into Dead Mines, and then doing Dead Mines, and then doing Wailing Caverns, all
Well,
in
hold
90
up.
minutes.
Do we have to go to the other side now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have to walk
Okay.
to the other.
Okay.
I will return the favor.
Yay!
Let's go, sugar cookies. Salute this level 60 priest.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we got. Oh, level 26 stamina. All right.
I'm here for the 17 spirit. My
I can
mana
give
regen
them
is
water breathing. Hell yeah.
Yeah, 17.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
All
Sugar
right.
cookies isn't on our side. We can't lose now. I can't let sugar cookies down, dude.
No, we can't.
We cannot let a guiding stave of wisdom holder down.
All right.
All right.
Here we go.
All right.
The anxiety is right
Down for
back.
dropout 2. Gun squad prepare.
Heads up, this is going to Stranglethorn. Hyla!
Ew. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
no.
Out.
Go. They're probably like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, we're back. I see no murlocs. We're swimming.
Yeah. So, baby, where the ocean gets darker is where you're going to get a fatigue bar, which is going to slowly make you drown. So if you
Okay.
see fatigue show up, just go into the lighter water.
Okay.
Why the fuck am I going first right now?
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing right now. my fucking asshole, dude. And now we're good.
All right,
I got the unit scan notification that there was an elite
Ooh.
Murloc when we jumped down,
Oh, good.
but
Oh, good.
we're not dead. So
the triathlon has begun.
who do we whisper in game to get a guild invite?
Any of the
any
three of
one
us.
of us.
We all
Yeah.
have we all have officer privileges.
But we also all have weird fucking names. Weird.
Yeah, we all have
names.
umlauts
Yeah,
in our
yeah.
names.
Aftercare is probably the easiest one to put in.
Yeah, because I only have one. Yeah.
Oh, actually, go to open your press O, and go to the Who tab, and in the search bar type they them goons,
I'm
and
just
it will
doing
pull
this.
up every
Oh.
person that is online in that guild right now.
I'm
Okay,
bored.
yeah.
I'm feeling very scared that we're so slow right now.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
see,
fine.
we need to hold the potion for if we have to get away from a thing.
Hey,
Like,
we
we're-
got 30 seconds.
We're swimming for like 5 more minutes, baby.
Are you kidding me?
No, this
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a try.
It was gonna be like a minute.
It's a long
Alright.
swim. It fucking
Alright.
sucks to do Dead Mines on Horde. Like that's why I was like, I don't want to do this a level early and then also still have to, cause like all of this build up fucking sucks if we don't beat this.
Yeah, but we have rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer though.
Well, yeah, we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine.
Totally fine. It'll be okay.
We're fine.
All right, Ellie, you've been G invited.
I can't.
I feel very
right
close to Sugar Cookies, high level priest eating deviant fish
That-
and using a cat pet.
That
As it-
looks
as it
like
should.
a Murloc encampment.
We're fine. I've got unit scan. It will let me know.
Okay, you've got the
anytime-
police radar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
Okay.
do you all swim faster than me?
I don't
I've got
know.
my
That-
view. I can see the
Oh,
lighthouse in the distance.
baby, use so remember that holding right click thing I told you about to angle your camera? You look like you're swimming mostly up right now. So try to make sure that you're angling like straight. That looks better. That's
Okay.
better form. That's better form.
It's a fucking swim form here.
Yeah, this is
I
like a
hate it.
2,000 meter
I hate
swim.
it.
This is we're busting it down
Squad,
right
check
now.
your swim form.
Goon Squad, switch to backstroke. Switch to backstroke.
Wait.
Save those lats. Save those lats.
Ay, Dios míos.
Yeah. We are in the clear from this point forward.
Oh, thank God.
In-
Okay,
as
I'm gonna
far as
drown.
elite Murloc. I'm gonna. Hey, can you put unending breath on him real fast so he can't
Yeah,
kill himself for the bit?
yeah.
Thank you so much.
Hey, get fucked.
I've right clicked my buff. I've right clicked the buff. I'm going down.
Goon Squad submerged. Submerge. Dive.
Dive!
This is just
We
like
gotta be stealth.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Can I get that buff again, baby?
Yes, you can.
Shark!
I'm still fucking suffering. Why did my buff not go? There we go.
Welcome to classic WoW, baby. Das Goon.
Everyone's bubbled up. Good.
Easy.
Yeah, fuck a breath bar.
Baby
There's the
game.
shore.
Baby game for
There's
babies.
the shore. I think we're good.
Okay.
Just don't run into the Alliance guy that's standing on the deck and flag yourself for PvP to allow every other Alliance player in the tri-state area to smosh your
Oh
ass.
yeah, so that's very so baby. If we
Wait.
see Alliance players right
Yeah.
now, they can't attack us because we are not flagged for PvP. If we attack an Alliance NPC, it will flag us for PvP and then they can jump us. So when we're
Oh my
going
God.
after enemies right now, we have to make sure that they're just normal non-faction NPCs. That
Okay.
guy's level
Yeah, this
25, so
guy-
he would kick the fuck out of us anyway.
Yeah, do not. Wide
Don't
berth
engage.
From this guy.
Yeah. Now we're still gonna have to fight our way into the dungeon, but it's like normal enemies for our level, and so shouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
There's a quest
Oh,
over here
I didn't
somewhere.
suck.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I think the spirit's
okay,
gonna. I
fine.
think the
Wow.
spirit's gonna be better than having 40 more max mana.
Honestly,
Because like
Starting
most
off pretty
we-
good.
there's
most fights I was
quests that
getting
we can
MP5 ticks.
oh fuck it. Let's go do the quest over there. I don't give a shit. If
Ooh,
we
I could
level
fish
mid
for some
dungeon,
black.
fuck you. It's fine.
Why is he just standing there like a door?
Bro does not
Alright.
give a fuck.
He don't care.
He's like,
I'm
yeah,
just gonna
do
arrow
something.
him to death.
I
guess.
have my healer hotbar on,
Hold on.
which has every rank of healing wave and no offensive abilities. Hold
There you
on, I'm
go.
applying lesser healing wave to my hotbar.
Let me get my
Huge.
incredible succubus out. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be huge.
Draconic, we're almost to the dungeon right now.
Yeah, we're
We
picking
just-
up-
we
we're
just
picking up
managed-
a
Murloc
quest
just
over
spawned
here.
to my left.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
When they just spawn and they're close to you, they have like, it's basically summoning sickness when they first spawn.
Yeah, they get summy tummies.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, you can run away from a first spawn if they're right next to you. All right, let's go talk to this ghost that no one knows exists.
I'm still reminiscing on what fucking sugar cookies is probably wondering.
God, could you imagine? Hey guys, be careful. This is a high level area. Oh yeah, sure. Jumps off the fucking zeppelin.
Oh yeah.
We need.
Everything's fine.
Can we
Not
just do
that
the old
one.
Murkai one and then
Yes.
Coastal
Yes,
Menace
yes,
and
yes,
then all right, then Rock. Perfect. Nuisance
No,
card
just-
teams are
just Murkai. I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
fucking walk around and like it. We could do that here, and it's kind of neat that we can do those quests. Like,
but that's not what we're here for. We came to play.
I didn't
Yeah.
just accept all of them.
yeah. Well,
Well, shit. Start abandoning.
so Murkai does patrol literally this entire coast. He's not over here, so I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Let's go, Night Elf Druid. Hello, train baby.
Nuisance, we're gonna be doing custom card redeems throughout the stream, but we're not gonna claim any we're not gonna like go through any while we're in the dungeon, because in the dungeon I have to not fuck up or we get killed.
They're probably like, what the fuck is going on right now?
How did
Play
you get
Dream
here?
On by Aerosmith. Dream On! Absolutely. Lark? Nope, that's dead. All right.
How much to kill a Murloc? I mean, we're gonna be doing that for free in a second here, Will. These are
Yeah.
like very.
I mean, if
very...
you want to give us money to commit fish murder, I'm fine with that.
Can I get plants here?
No.
God damn it.
No plans. Not allowed.
Ah! I hate it here.
Not when we're
Why
deep
are we
behind
here?
enemy lines.
Wait.
Casually questing. Bonk. He parried me.
I'm making stones.
Let's go, Stones. I'm
Oh.
just glad that we didn't fucking die immediately on the
Yeah.
Zeppelin jump.
Yeah.
Hello, human mage.
It's right fucking there.
Oh, what's up, buddy boy? Walking on your feet? Crazy.
Why are you all so fast?
Walking on
You're
your
also
fucking.
walking on your feet. What are you
I'm walking
talking about?
on paws, baby. Is
And you're
different.
not a furry?
No, I'm just fast. I'm just fast. I'm gonna sit here, watch this motherfucker fight this crab. You got it.
Oh shit. Okay, now we got a Murloc in the
Yeah.
mix of
yeah.
it.
Wait, I can fight in Ghost Wolf form? Oh shit. Oh, we out here. Look at me bite this dumbass. Hey, you're fine, right? Kill
Yeah.
that? All right. You kill that guy,
50%?
please?
Whatever. I got bandages.
Whatever. I got band-aids.
I'm a bandage healer.
There's
Don't
mage
worry
root
about it. Look
and
at that. I'm
earth root
full-
right there.
I'm full health. When did that
I'm
happen?
losing my fucking mind.
Baby, it's gonna be okay.
I don't see Murkai still, and we are literally at the end of his patrol range. So,
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy. I'll go check with my super speed later.
oh great! Oh, well,
Please,
yeah,
there's
wonderful.
strangle kelp right there. There's so many plants.
There will be plenty of time for plant maxing when we're not about to die.
Okay.
I promise. Plenty of time for plant maxing. Sure, is strangle kelp like 5 silver a piece? Maybe.
Don't say that. They're gonna crash out, Beeps.
There's more right there. I'm so
It's
proud.
fine. It's fine.
I found him. If only you all ran at reasonable speeds, maybe you would have. Maybe you would have
in the
found him.
water?
No, he's over by me and my cool paws.
Oh. Z, were you
Oh, there he is.
pinging plants in the
Yes,
on the minimap?
he was pinging
Yes.
plants.
I will make you
I'll
suffer
come
with
back
me
for
with
you,
this knowledge.
baby. I'm coming back for you. Wow, that's
All right.
That was
didn't stand a
underwhelming.
fucking chance. My God.
Nobody
shield I get
hates
from this
plant
event.
maxing. We just want to live. There's a lot
No,
of
they don't
things.
hate plant
There's a
maxing,
lot
they
of
hate
things.
me.
There's
There's
no.
bruiseweed.
We love you. There's a
Do you
lot
know
of
what
things.
I can make with that?
There's a lot of things that can go wrong right now.
I will, for every plant that we pass, I will buy you 3 of that on my warlock if that helps.
Chat, keep count.
Plus
Which
3
one?
spirit shield feels not bad for you. But none of this is an upgrade. Let's go XP, huge.
Oh hell yeah!
And now we do
Hold
deadlines.
up. Let me equip this real quick because this is actually.
Yeah.
Where's the torch?
Oh, I mean the torch is. Yeah, I
Big
guess.
Oil could not pay me off for $25. Are you kidding me?
Okay, I mean you can get this bruiseweed. It is right here.
Thank you.
This one, yeah, this one. There's
He
a
needs to
level
fix,
14.
dude.
There's a
I'm
level
fucking-
14 yellow creature watching this one. You can get this bruiseweed.
Okay,
Fine,
I'm coming.
Let me out.
You're
Let me
what?
Out there. Let me out there.
No, shut up.
Huge.
Gonna get this damn plant.
Hydro, how are you? Welcome to our death march to dead mines.
The death part is
We-
over. Now we're depth marching. You know what I'm saying? We're getting deep
Measure
in
your
it.
confidence, please.
I found it was
failed.
bottomless.
I failed at picking bruised reed. It's okay. It's fine. This is why I have to
know
pick it. Thank
very
you.
many a confident bottom. So that's how I prefer. Anyway, okay.
I'm a
we are
wolf.
Walking. Oh my fucking god. We'll be fine.
He's just
We'll be
gonna
fine.
run off
Everything's
into
gonna
the
be fine and
distance
cool.
and then get suddenly mobbed.
No. I respect
They're gonna
that.
old
I
yeller you, I
respect
swear to God.
I respect aggro ranges. I would simply outrun anybody who chased me.
You know what? I think it's,
Chat,
it's
that's
so
a
funny that
Briarthorn. We're at
shamans
1.
get the first really big like movement speed class upgrade
Mm-hmm.
so that they can run into death that much faster because shamans fucking suck
No,
ass.
what's fucked is they give you this. You pog off about getting a movement speed upgrade, and then they send you on a quest that has you go to 3 different continents. That's just walking around, and it has you walk into
don't you
at
love
level
your
at level
movement
20.
speed
You have to go back and forth between continents twice, and it sends you into zones where you have level 25s trying to kill you. So it does give you the ghost wolf form just so that you can run to your death. No, in the building, baby. Baby.
Sorry,
Oh,
hold on. I'm freaking out.
all right, beasts, we're fighting out here.
All right.
Oh, Defias henchman? What?
All right, we're good.
Oh, we're fine.
Into the building.
Oh, nope. I grabbed the other one.
That's
Hold on.
fine.
my
I'm doing
god!
great.
He's bald. He's bald.
let me-
Kill
let
him.
me
myself
suck.
for you so you
Okay.
can follow the star.
Let me get you stones. Okay, I can't get stones off of that one, but I'm still gonna suck.
Ghost Wolf
All
is
right.
easier to run off of the
Okay.
elevators to your death. That's so true.
We're going in here?
So
Yeah.
true.
It's at the end. It's at the end of a very long mine shaft.
Okay.
So just
Yeah.
follow us through here.
Who needs the heal stone the most? Because I can only make
beeps,
2.
beeps.
Yeah,
Okay.
me.
You'll have
just-
like an endless supply once we get into the dungeon.
Yeah.
But for
Well,
now,
let's at least start with.
nah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hey, no, I'm binding that shit immediately. Are you kidding me?
And then do you have healing potions, like big ones?
Yes, I
Okay,
have
perfect.
4 of the
And then
major
let me make
healing
mine,
potions.
just in case I do something stupid, which will totally not happen.
Yeah, never.
Never.
Z fiending over plants and Maud slipping off the furry stool to hang himself was not on my bingo. Neither of those things happened.
Drop!
Ah, run!
4 on me. I got 4 miners. There's
Go,
miners on
go,
me.
go!
I'm pulling, I'm pulling. We're going. We're
Okay,
going.
What the hell?
Pulling aggro. Pulling aggro.
I got one
These
on
are
me.
all normal enemies. We weren't in danger.
There's one elite now, but he's 16. So I'd suck this guy, baby.
Okay.
Chat, shut the fuck
You're
up.
so real for that? You're so
feel
real
so
for that?
Everyone shut the fuck
Supported.
up.
Smasher pacify his henchman. Mom said he'd suck him. Let's go.
Let's go. Excellent.
All right, keep it pushing.
We got more healing balls.
Let's go, balls.
Damn, I can't even get my guys on them.
I summoned an imp. Boom.
Let's
Pop,
go,
pop.
Give me your wool cloth.
Pop,
Let's go.
pop.
Wool cloth is very good.
Yeah.
I got milkies. Huge.
I shocked that guy.
Get fucking shocked, nerd.
I re-shocked him. D-Man, thank you for the 1 bit. Incredible.
Shadow Bolt for no reason. Hell yeah. Just to feel something.
Just.
Nice.
All right, keep it pushing. Wait, you're at full health? What happened?
Fucking go.
Confusing. Oh, I forgot about the double damage thing. I was like, wow, we are kicking the shit out of these enemies. And then I was like, right. We have fucking double attack power because somebody
You
else
guys are
did
taking
something.
him to somewhere I can't see this bastard.
Not huge.
Oh yeah.
I just
More
want
wool cloth,
to
let's go.
state for the record, I am skipping every single mining node in solidarity.
That's so
Thank
real
you.
of you.
I'm still counting how many plants.
God damn it.
You can't say it. You made a promise.
Okay.
No
You
takesy
made this
backsies.
deal. Oh.
Train on their ass.
They're mooing at us. I think that's racist.
It'd be worse if we were Tauren.
It
but,
would be
you
worse.
know,
It would be worse if we were Taran.
I picked up some more milk. Let's go. Let's go. Big milkies.
Short
Big
sword. That's
milks.
fine.
I
Okay,
crit for 135. Oh, they tagged that mob. Let these assholes handle it.
Okay.
All right, run through. Jump over this fence. Run in the dungeon.
Breaching!
You will die.
Breaching!
Run!
Run,
Go, I'm
run,
stunned,
baby.
I'm stunned.
I'm running.
I'm
I'm running.
You're at full health. Who did that?
Let's go. God damn
Those
it.
are all mostly normal enemies, by the way.
Yeah, we were we were in no danger. Okay, it's finally
Okay.
time. It's
Come here.
finally time.
Okay. Aftercare. It's your turn to get a healing balls.
It's time. All right, we ready?
Healing balls for you.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to make another one for me.
Okay. I've drank my elixir of wisdom.
Okay. Yeah, drink up. Everybody drink up.
That
I
was
got
all for
fortitude,
Threadbare. I hope you enjoyed it.
Defense. Does anybody else want a strong troll's blood potion? I have one
Give-
more I can give.
That would be for beefs.
Yes.
Yeah, that's for
Okay.
beefs.
Yeah.
So then let me
I hate
trade that.
rats.
Oh, baby, does your succubus have its charm already?
No, it does not.
Yeah,
Okay.
not at 20.
Okay.
Not at 20.
Okay.
Let's go strong troll's blood. Huge. All right, let's go.
Up my wisdom.
This is gonna take 7,000 years. I'm so excited.
No, we got it.
What the hell? We're just gone.
Yeah, there's a lot of this dungeon has a lot of non-elite enemies, baby, as opposed to RFC, which is basically just like almost everything was an elite.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I got you. I got you.
Whoopsie. Explosive sheep!
Oh, I got one on me.
Yeah, I'm
to
coming
you.
back. Beeps,
Good
can you
guy.
get the elite that's on me? Please and thank
Yep,
you.
I got it.
You're at full health?
have
What's
one on me.
happening?
We're gaming. We've pulled literally this entire room as I was trying to not pull literally any of them.
Yeah, but
Great,
you didn't
fantastic.
realize we were fucking gaming. And that is on you, to be honest.
We're gonna be so fine.
This
We're
one
so
fucking
good. We're
miner
so
won't
good.
leave me alone. There we go. Easy. Baby shit.
Crazy.
I was also
We're fine,
refusing
we're
to
fine,
heal
we're
for
fine.
most of that because I was like, oh, my bar's getting interrupted.
Sorry,
I'm not
what?
even.
Hang on.
Well, I was
Amazing to say that?
so-
Yes, Dro, DM me anything you want, anytime, all the time. Yes, please. Wait, where's...
Oh, that's so crazy. So
we got
so
somebody
many
walking
vendor
on
greens.
over.
So
Hey,
many
look.
vendor-
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, Beeps, we got an elite here.
Oh, hello. I will take those gauntlets. Thank you so much.
Shit's
That is a
happening over here, Beeps.
Yeah.
That's huge. upgrade.
We're beating
Sorry, hang
we
on.
are beating a woman to death over here.
Huge. Huge.
All right, keep it pushing. I'm pulling the next room.
Here we go. And we go and we're unbothered. We go and we're unbothered, dude. I'm pulling because we're unbothered.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Oh.
Cleave, big cleave, big cleave,
20,
big cleave.
20 strength for no
I
fucking
missed the
reason.
big cleave. Hang on. Wait a minute.
Hang on. You're at full health. What happened?
Let's go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good.
Damn.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, these people,
Alright.
these poor people don't stand a chance.
No, Dragon Slayer is doing a lot of work right now.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
I
fucking
only
us
have
up right
time to
now.
wand, which is hilarious. Like I will
Let's go
tag
wand?
the elites, but other than that, like
Yeah, well, it's because like
fucking from behind.
I mean the benefit of us getting Dragon Slayer is we're
We're not
almost
outside of the dungeon anymore. I'm hitting this.
yeah.
I feel.
Hey, listen, baby, if there are plants in here, go for it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, lovely.
Like this is a much more controlled environment. Like we're chilling.
Yeah,
We're
it's
chilling
because
here.
like out there, other alliance groups can pull the entire mine into us, and we can just fuck. Like if they're running through, we can get killed by them, and so that's why we can't afford to, like, crash out for plant. But in here, yeah, we're the
I
masters
got
of
a
our
big
own
old
destiny.
shield. What the hell?
Oh shit, it's rectangular.
Let's go.
I love squares.
I do love squares. It's the strongest shape. Well, that's not true, but
That's just inaccurate.
that's just not true. That's just fake news. Come here, Defias Miner. I'm gonna kick your ass. And then I'm gonna scream at you and make you do less damage.
That shit is demoralizing.
Exactly.
We want
Yeah,
him?
this would
getting
be a
our health
war
out?
crime.
Hell yeah.
But World of Warcraft does not have a Geneva Convention because it never had Canada.
It sure
Alright,
does.
Get that tin.
Oh, I'm getting it. Mostly, I care about
Who
the
dat?
coarse stone.
That's the
which
first
makes more
boss. So,
bombs.
so
the
how about
boss?
how about you back your little ass up?
Hey.
Okay, I might need. I don't think we can take on the boss and also both Defias Watchmen.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to pull him back here. He does have a weird aggro mechanic where he might start attacking you guys.
Oh, that's interesting. So I'm gonna stop
just like
hitting
that.
him. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna let you.
taunt it, I taunt it.
I'm gonna let you build up aggro for a sec.
Yep.
You're healed for 50. You're healed for 50 more. What's happening?
Ooh,
What's
hey.
happening?
Ooh. Ooh.
We're back. We're back. We're back.
I don't even have
I'm
flame
just
time
back here
weapon on.
admiring the view.
Explosive sheep.
Hey, can you stop taking
favorite-
damage? You're making
My
you're
favorite move,
you're fucking up
honestly.
my parsing.
Come on, big
is-
warrior
this
weapon
is
upgrade.
so
Come on,
silly.
big warrior.
Big rolls, big
fat
rolls.
Warrior drops.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
I got
What do we
a
get?
white hammer.
Damn.
Let's fill this
For
up.
3 gold? What?
Chat.
What?
07s.
What?
Wait, 3 gold?
3 gold? That's not. No. Take back the 07s.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 08?
Oh, 8? Let's go.
Okay, you pulled the other guy. How about you?
Okay.
How about you charge in? How about you charge in, Buster Brown?
What in the goddamn? Does he not know how to step over this 6-inch overhang? Is that
Hey,
what's going on
maybe
right now?
maybe he has a fucking disability accommodation. You dick.
Maybe he does.
Now
You know what?
kill him.
Good on the Defias for being equal opportunity employers.
They walked right past me.
Oh
What is
yeah,
going on
there's
here?
a normal
Yeah,
patrol.
there's
So
a
that's
patrol
another
that spawns after the first boss.
that's
Back up on
another
me, you're
part of
standing
this.
in fire.
Damn.
I interrupted the next flame strike.
Good job. Goated. I'm cleaving. Big
Yeah.
cleaves. Big cleaves.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
gonna
okay.
pull the
They're
flame
just
strike.
gonna
Never
be
mind.
smacking me now.
Out of the fire. Out of the fire.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? Bow! I missed.
Bow!
Where is he?
Huge, huge, huge.
Oh yeah, retroactive smasher pass on Raxor.
Pass.
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 That was easy.
Oh, so baby, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen on every boss. Is a patrol is gonna come through.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So honestly, after
Oh,
each
my
boss,
girly
we
died.
should just
Okay,
walk
hold up.
backwards.
I need
and
to
deal
suck
with...
somebody and get her back.
Yeah. All of
Second
these.
for my succubus.
If I'm chat,
Suck on
all
this
of
miner.
all of the miners are suckable,
Oh my god.
and will turn.
You guys
Suck
are
'em.
taking that health bar so quickly.
Boom.
All right, let me call my girly back. My queen.
Girly pop time.
Clip moratorium. Clip moratorium. But yes,
Let's
you can turn the
go.
souls.
Huzzah!
You can
She has
turn the souls of
returned.
the miners
Tell her welcome
into.
back. Good morning.
Oop. Hello. Oh, she hates. They hate me.
That's fine. Just let.
Up and scream and cleave. And I'm dying. Don't worry about it.
You're at full health. Literally, what's
Oh,
happening?
dead. Oh, we just pulled another elite.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Take a stone
I'm
skin
screaming
totem.
at them. I'm cleaving.
Okay, I'm focusing
Scream
the
and
male
cleave.
overseer.
Scream and cleave.
Holy shit, you're at full health. What happened?
We're gods, actually. We're gods, actually.
What the hell is going on here?
We're so good at this video game.
Ooh, what
Let's
are
go,
those?
leather gloves, strength
Ooh.
and stamina.
Hold on.
It's only good for
Strength,
rogues.
agility.
Oh, let's go
Ooh.
intellect belts.
I-
Okay.
Wait, should I snag that or?
Yes, that's
Yes,
great for
Yes. Need
Um,
that.
100%.
you. Can I
perfect.
Fucking my
fucking
clam meat. Don't worry about it.
can I swipe these for my rogue?
What? Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I mean, none of us can use it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Chill. 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 Are we gonna check for Johnson?
No, he's not here.
How the fuck you know that?
I have unit scan. I can
You
tell.
little punk.
I mean, do you want to kill more Defias
No,
miners?
no,
'Cause
I'm
we
good. I'm
can.
good. I am good with the amount of miners that we currently killed.
Why am I not swinging?
Nice.
Damn.
Okay. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, and we're fine.
God, my inventory's already
Hey,
full.
maybe this
Yeah, my
three-man
inventory is
dungeon
so-
run of the entirety of hardcore is actually not a bad idea, and we're actually really. cool
We're
and
actually
good.
just
We're
not.
just gods.
We're not carried
all.
by rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. We are
Not
not.
one bit.
We are not.
Absolutely
We are
not.
not approximating a 4 or 5 person group just because we have double damage. Wait,
Don't
baby, why
fucking
did you
worry about
need
it.
those?
I clicked the wrong button.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I don't
Okay.
need them.
Okay, as long as Beeps doesn't need them.
Yeah, my stuff is better. Bo! Bo didn't do nothing. We're fine. We're fine.
Breaker Faith, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Doghouse. Holy
Furnished cloak.
shit, dude!
Mine is better.
Yeah, that's
Let me see my
lateral, so
cloak.
we can just
18 plus 4 stamina, 16 plus 3 stamina.
So we all agreed, and then
Okay.
whoever gets it gets
Yeah.
to sell it.
Big cleaves, big cleaves.
Massive cleaves.
Big old cleavies. Big old cleavies. We're getting a lot of fucking green drops.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
dropping.
honestly, this is. Wait, is this what I think it is? No, this is Sneed. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold
This
on
is
just a second.
fine.
Let me
This
double
is
check
fine.
on these pants. Because they are better.
Double check your pants real
I'm
quick.
double checking my pants.
Oh, Breaker, I'm so sorry. And also, get magicked on.
Excellent. Good. I didn't realize those were male.
Okay, we are.
Excellent.
This is
Okay.
the boss room.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull these guys back. I'm gonna LOS them behind the wall here,
Okay.
so we don't accidentally pull anything else.
He's in the door.
There's two happening.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're fine.
focus.
We're fine.
I'm manually
They
marking.
screamed at?
Holy shit, the tank's still at full health? How is that even possible?
We're so goated, dude.
Huffdud, Beeps is looking for cleavage on the miners, not me.
Let's go! I love a prospector with some cleavage. You
Let's
know what I mean?
go.
Yeah, we cleave up on these. We cleave up on these prospectors.
Big cleaving hours. We should not be in here at level 20. Okay, spirit and
That's-
stamina on a chess piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade out one intellect for that, but I think it's still like I think spirit right
Yeah.
now is king.
Yeah.
For sure.
And my other thing is level 5, so you know that also. I'm rocking the Duratar armor set. Hey,
Oh, shit, I double pulled. Back up.
back up, baby.
I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
I was about to say, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm okay, but
screaming? I'm cleaving.
Louder!
I'm stopping.
Who else listens to DJ Muscle Boy?
Oh my god. I thought your wanding was another patrol, and I was like, oh god. Oh god.
we may not survive this.
No.
You know what
I think I out mana regen even a double pull right now, so we're good.
Okay.
Spirit max. Oh,
Oh.
that's honestly, baby, take that, send it to your mage, and
Yeah,
that
is
yeah.
insane. That's
That's
whole
also not too bad for a warlock. You've got Immolate and Rain of Fire at level 20.
Okay,
like,
don't do
Oh,
anything
did you-
yet. My
did-
bag is full.
Do you
Okay,
have
alright,
Rain of
I'll
Fire,
wait.
baby?
Do I have what?
Rain of Fire.
I
okay.
no, I have Immolate right now, which I do use.
It may legitimately be worth over the intellect belt.
Okay.
Demon, I'm the tank.
Yeah,
so
let
if
me.
you want a
this is
Leroy
19 armor.
Jenkins moment,
I
that'd
can go.
be for
Let's
me.
give it a shot. And I'm going to. Oh, these are shoulder pads. Hell yeah! What the fuck?
Real.
When did I get those?
Real.
Oh my god. We're gonna be so fine.
Real and
Thank you.
based.
Okay. All right. All
Fuck
right.
this
I'm good.
milk.
Look at me with my new
Alright.
shoulder pads. I look sick as fuck.
All right, Alarian, have a good day, my
Hold
friend.
them back.
Okay.
Right here is fine. Yeah.
All right. Goon them?
We're goon them so hard.
You take so much damage, dog. I'm out here like healing just because
Yeah.
we're fighting one elite. Like it's, I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
That's the boss.
That's the boss, baby.
Dios míos.
Yeah.
We're gonna be so fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna be so fine.
It's just,
right now.
it's gonna take a minute because we have to kill every goblin before we can start the boss.
Yeah.
And so we have to kind of work around him a little bit. But after we, once we do the boss, it should be easy peasy.
Oh, I thought he didn't aggro. Okay.
Ellie, in what world do you think Sneed is gonna wipe us? what part of Sneed do you think is going to wipe us?
Ellie, I feel betrayed. Why don't you believe in us?
So for a fully true Leroy Jenkins moment, it would have to be in the smeltery. The smeltery is this. It literally spawns ads if you aren't paying attention. So much so that you get overwhelmed, just like Leroy Jenkins in that clip. So it would have to be in that room. And I would not want to do a full room pull because that's guaranteed death, and I don't want to guarantee die.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for us to have a little bit of a pants shitting moment,
Ooh.
Oh.
Does
Okay,
have
speaking
to
of
be.
pants shitting, I do
Oh,
need
that's
to
right.
quickly go to the restroom.
Speaking.
I'm gonna
Daniel,
shit your
Daniel
pants.
Ears, thank you for the
It's like,
Twitch
I can hold
follow.
it in, let's go.
Welcome to the
We're
doghouse.
fine.
So here's my thing about even hearing my tank talk about a Leroy Jenkins moment is Leroy Jenkins died on purpose. That was the premise of Leroy Jenkins. I don't want to
The
hear
rest
that
of the-
shit,
hey,
Beeps.
Hey, listen. Everyone else died too.
That doesn't make it better. Hey.
Listen, okay.
Leroy
I would-
brought the
I would
team
do it
down
in
with him.
Leroy light because I wouldn't want to pull enough to kill us all. I just want us to
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
our pants a
Let's
little
just
bit.
be
Okay.
Leroy's
Yeah.
slightly less spicy cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arthur Jenkins, who lived to the old age of 95.
Exactly.
Are you gonna pull a fucking goblin?
Yeah, it really just doesn't have the same sort of. There were also, I think,
Front shot Jenkins.
7 more people than this is right now. Are you
Yeah.
done shitting your pants?
No, they're holding
No,
it. They're squeezing.
Let's do it. Go, take it.
Okay. I'm grabbing this goblin. I'm pulling back. Pull back.
Oh yeah, back up,
Sneeze
back
coming,
up.
sneeze
He's
coming.
coming. Millinoid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the doghouse.
Huge. We're fucking gaming. I'm raging. That clip was a 15-man raid. So we are 12 members short for a Leroy
Jesus.
moment.
Wow.
It's just all greed, and then we
Yeah.
just.
Oh, really? Oh, apparently part of the my spouse from the other room is saying apparently part of the reasons they died is that they were trying to do it with less than 15. So never mind. The 3-man all dungeon 1 through 60 hardcore one is so Leroy coded.
Oh.
Perfect.
Run it back.
Bo.
Run it back. Run it back.
You're fucking arrowed on.
Wheelbarrow tech. Huge. Wheelbarrow tech. Wheelbarrow tech. Wheelbarrow tech.
All right. Do we have any
Yes.
more?
Aggro? He was like, I don't fuck with wheelbarrows, dude.
I think that's every goblin.
Uh,
Check. There's one
treasure
hiding.
check?
Is anybody asleep? No. Okay.
oh no, there's no chest over here to roll for. All right, we ready for Sneed?
Yeah.
We're ready for Sneed.
All right, here we go. Oh, is he immune to stompies? Okay, he's not immune to. Oh, hey, yeah, that hurts really bad, actually.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that hurts really bad.
You reduce your casting speed. Watch out.
He's resisting my curses.
Oh, I pulled aggro. Can you fucking?
So maybe there is a chance.
Uh-huh.
There is a chance that I switch to my single-handed axe, and I have no skill
I'm taking
in that.
aggro again. Without pressing buttons.
Drop a dummy if you can. Drop a dummy.
It's on cooldown for some reason.
I'm feared. I can't do anything.
Okay.
No.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
I'm trying to pull.
I was immune to my fucking.
I literally can't gouge for.
We got him.
Okay.
We got him.
No,
We're
no.
good.
There's another.
Okay.
There's another guy coming out.
Yeah,
right?
there's another
Okay.
boss.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
This is all you, Chief. This is all you.
Yeah, there we go. See, no problems, dude. No
Oh,
fucking
God.
problems.
Yeah.
I ain't even scared right now.
Zero problems except for the healer being
problem.
beaten to death in front of you.
Okay, I'm equipping my axe again, to gain XP, so that doesn't happen again.
I'm about to
Don't
die.
worry
I'm about
about
to die. Fucking.
Oh,
God
what?
damn it.
What?
Yeah, cause. Oh my fucking god.
Fuck, man.
All right.
No.
I'm gonna go log onto my druid, I guess.
God fucking.
Are you happy, chat?
Chad, are you happy?
This is you this is what you wanted. This is what happens when we do things a
I'm in
level early,
pain.
I guess.
I'm in pain.
How is that even a level early? Because like, how do we even get around? My healing is apparently more threatening than the warrior smashing the fuck out of somebody.
Well, that was on me for switching to a one-handed axe and not thinking to level up one-handed axe XP.
Oh, so you murdered me. Okay. You
I should
Now
also
we're even,
probably
actually.
copper bomb.
So actually now
Hey,
we're
there's a
even.
Pat walking into you too, so maybe heads up gaming about that.
Ooh. Should we?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Maybe we're fine.
Hold on.
Out of the thing.
We're focusing on the wrong guy. I'm focusing on the wrong guy because I'm
What
a
the?
dork.
Are they immune to stun? Wait, that's not cool.
DMC, thank you.
Focus the evoker.
DMC, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. I owe you. Druid's 19. What I'm worried about with the druid is the shaman is I was getting close.
I need to suck this dude so I can get my succubus back.
Yeah, I was getting close to in that fight, and I do not think I think the druid's gonna have more more mana management issues, not less. And so
Okay.
I'm worried. I have like no intellect gear, and also, are you two in a safe place?
Yeah.
Okay. Ellie, I don't owe you a
Technically, yes.
goddamn word of apology. I do not owe you a word of apology about wiping to Sneed. We did not wipe to Sneed. We wiped to my tank, switching to misses only. We wiped to me, build up threat, tank go parry, dodge, miss, dip, dive, run, suck, and yum. Which, like, that happens. I've also forgotten about. I've, like, run in with my two-handed club on my druid when I'm used to being in bear form and be like, oh, fuck, I have no weapon skill with this. Because that's not a
wanna
thing.
State for the record that I was just gonna full send two-hand tanking, but someone said, okay, yeah, I'm gonna laugh whenever you become another statistic in Wailing Caverns.
Viridian would have made you a statistic. Viridian would have turned you into a statistic.
So I wouldn't have
Okay.
even brought the one-handed and the shield if that had not been a conversation. But you know,
But yeah, I owe
would
you.
Leave? Or are you gonna make the jump and come here all yourself?
I'll give it a shot. The main worry, this character doesn't have engineering, so bombs are going to be all on you two.
Okay.
Are you chill with that?
Yeah, all of my shit was on cooldown. So
Okay,
God,
I'm flying to Orgrimmar, baby. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen.
I'm gonna Hearth and also fly to Orgrimmar.
Same. Let's get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, so I don't think that was not wipe to Sneed. That was wipe to one of the many nuances of classic WoW that you forget about when you're used to playing World of Warcraft but it has quality of life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or when you
all
are
your
playing
potions are
anything
gone,
other than a
goddammit.
warrior that needs to have every single weapon skill leveled and you still suck.
Yeah.
I'm
Wipe
gonna
to
level my
beeps.
axes real quick.
Yeah, level up your axes. Level up your
Yeah.
axes, Regent. How would you get that axe? Because the thing is, you have axe specialization, so once it's high level,
Yeah.
easy. Once it's high level,
Why I
no
went with
misses.
an axe in the first
No
place.
misses. All I know is, guess what, chat? I don't have to play a goddamn shaman anymore. That's all I fucking know. All I know, I got a druid. This motherfucker hit a
goddammit.
war chief's blessing. I logged out because I knew what was coming. I knew we were about to go into the dead mines. I was about to hit him. I thought it was going to be we hit a mana problem. Van Cleef stabs me in the neck. But this is an acceptable turn of events. And all I know now is I get to play a class that can fucking take game actions. Let
I'm
me.
so sorry. That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
You're okay. That's
That was really fucking stupid on my part. Everything was on cooldown when I switched.
Let me think. Fuck. I don't want to go to Thunderbluff for this.
All right, I'm flying to Orgrimmar, and then I will be right back.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm. Okay, so I can equip a mace that will give me healing. What I am most worried about is my mana pool on this guy is like 70% what it was on the shaman. And so if we... Now, I do have Warchief's Blessing, so the 10 MP5 is good. I'm going to see if there's anything, like, super cheap in the auction house that gives int. Because I've just been strapping this character with mostly, you know, beat stuff to death statistics.
Yeah.
So if I can get, like... If I can get anything... We could read 3-man RFC for this character to get Staff of Orgrimmar.
Oh.
But that is just 4 ints. So let me see if I can get.
I mean, we could. We
'Cause-
already know
I
that
do
RFC
not
is
see
easy
why
as
not.
hell.
Yeah.
Because this character has not done any dungeons yet.
Mm-hmm. I think it's smart. As much as I hate it, it's smart to go back and do it that way.
Let me see if I can. I don't even know where the auction house is because I'm. Yeah, Zapores, I died because the boss. I pulled threat from the boss and beat. So sequence of events. Sequence of events. Beeps was taking a ton of damage from the axe boss. So Beeps swaps to sword and shield to tank better. Realizes they have no axe skill, so I pulled threat because I was both healing and whacking with my stick. And then because they don't have axe skill, they couldn't get any hits on to take threat back from them. And after the first boss, we actually still managed it. The second boss just had such a fast hit timer that it stopped my bar. Like, I had the heal output to keep myself up, but the guy hits so fucking quickly. Okay, I'm looking for leather.
Also,
usable.
how close do I have to be to drop the target dummy?
Strength, agility.
You just have to drop it on top of them or like near them.
Okay.
How big is Spirit? Because I could drop like almost all the money I have to get 10 Spirit on this character, but I don't.
Spirit's pretty good, but it's there's not a whole lot of in combat regeneration.
Oh,
Okay,
Beeps, you
so
should
I
check your
have
inbox now.
Leggings of the Owl, which are going to give me int Spirit. I'm going to buy that. So I have pants. Because so I have int Spirit pants, and then plus 13 to healing spells, but there's no fucking buyout on it. Cringe. Malhaku, it's only like 5 seconds, because I've had to, for a couple solo quests on the Druid, I've had to solo kite with entangling roots, and you do get multiple, like, fresh MP5 ticks.
Yeah, it's literally the 5 second rule.
Yeah. Okay, there's a belt of the owl that I can get, so I'm going to get, wait, I already have an int belt, so that's just 4 Spirit. I'll see if there's anything else better. Bandit Jerkin, also of the owl. That's int Spirit. That's really good.
I'm getting confirmation that the Leroy moment was a 15-man dungeon they were doing with 7.
Tremendous.
Yeah.
Forest leather belt. Who cares? Ruffian belt.
This way.
And then I need. I think I want owl is. Owl's premier for me. Scouting gloves of the owl. 3 int, 4 Spirit. Buy out. Wrangler's wristbands of the owl. Buy out. Daniel, to get your deck roasted,
My
there's.
axe skill's looking pretty good now.
Hey, yo! All right, I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute for a second to tell this person how to get their deck roasted. Then I'll be back with my new heal gear equipped. All right, Daniel. The two ways to get your deck roasted are either through Patreon or Ko-fi. And the two ways to do it, if you're a Patreon member, you are not guaranteed a roast. Patreon members get a first come first serve sign up sheet at the first weekend of every month. The primary point of the Patreon is to support me. And so if you don't get in, it's just tough luck. If you want to be guaranteed a roast, we sell them as a commission on Ko-fi for $25 a pop. Those also go on sale at the beginning of every month. There's 18 for sale at the beginning of each month. And if you don't get in, you don't give me any money. And so that's the best way to make sure that you're getting value for your dollar other than me getting supported. So either of those options work great.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I back?
Yes.
You are back. Yes.
Okay, so I'm up to 900 mana now, which is basically like indistinguishable from my shaman. I have spent 3 fucking gold, which makes me very sad, but I had taken mining on this character for a reason, so I had the money to spend. And now I have like 66 spirit, which feels pretty good. So I think now we can at least like... I think like this is possible with this character now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
I got Rain of
Did you want
Fire.
to do RFC or did you want to run straight into Dead Mines again?
if you want to be over cautious, we can, but we'd really just be doing RFC for like 40 mana at this point. Like I've already
I've
already bought up
difference
because I bought 230 mana off the auction house just now.
We also already met the what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. We met the stipulation to do it a level early.
Mm-hmm.
So if we wanted, we could go up to 21 now.
Yeah.
Like,
That is, then do we want to?
We failed a run. This is a new run. We can go up to 21 now.
Yeah. I'm feeling like we should do at least a little bit of RFC.
Okay,
just
so let's
just to collect the data as to where are you.
Okay, then let's go. Then yeah, I'll meet you guys in Orgrimmar. We can rock out an RFC. Storm, we're not prepping. I fucking died.
Yeah.
We're not still prepping. Yeah. We prepped, we left, we were crushing it, and then my uncontained hubris was brought to bear in the middle of the second boss. We killed the first boss.
We
double check
technically
your
killed
mailbox.
half of the second boss too.
Oh, and we did down the second boss actually. Like that counts.
Yeah.
Like if you kill Ragnaros but people die, you still cleared Molten Core.
Yeah.
So that yeah.
No, you're being automated for Sneed for some fucking reason.
John,
I don't know
have
why Sneed is being blocked.
5 mana potions for you.
Perfect. Can I get an
We're
invite?
doing RFC?
Yeah, we're doing RFC.
Yeah.
Z, can you make me lead?
Yeah, how do I do that? Hold on just a second. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da.
There we go. The fuck out of here, Aftercare. You're fucking dead. All right. Oh, is this
Willpower.
Maulhound?
Yeah.
This is just Maulhound.
So now I gotta recreate all characters with our own names now, right?
No, shut the fuck up. I am front shots and back shots are getting carried to fucking Molten Core. I will make a priest named Aftercare or something and catch back up.
Hey, I'll help you level a priest. Why not? I've still got Murder Goon. I've got a couple new Taurens now.
You got him in the pocket. You got him in the pocket.
Yeah.
All right, I'm running to the depths. Now, it should be solved by YouTube being 20, but notable difference now is I'm going to have negative DPS.
Okay.
Like I think
13, not 7. Okay. So there were 2 people light.
I'm just trying to see what potions I have for mauled right now.
Just give me
Well, I'm
any
waiting to
mana
fly
ones
to
and I'll be fine.
Org. I'm gonna grab more coffee.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, if you just...
Do you want a swiftness potion just in case?
I still
you're
have
level
one.
19.
I
Okay,
gave you
so
I gave you one
yeah,
of the 2 that I had gotten on this character, and so I'm
so let's get
yeah, I'm chill.
you. Wait, hold on. I need to separate those. Actually, you probably need all the mana potions because I wasn't hurting for mana too much.
Yeah, as a warlock, you should be like pretty permanently fine.
I'll keep
on
the
mana.
lesser ones. Let's get you fortitude and defense as well.
Yeah, after what just happened, yeah, I'll take some armor.
Do you need wisdom that increases intellect?
Yeah, that's the max mana cap. So that's part of
Okay.
why like we're running this dungeon just to fix that max mana problem for me.
Okay, so let's get you that.
Mauled, are you gonna re-level an orc or just go with this one? I'm gonna re-level something. I'm not sure. I think it might be undead, so that I can go priest.
Okay, and then I think that's all I got for you. Oh, let's get you this. I'll just have to.
Great, thank you, baby. There was
Excellent.
also one thing I'll have to ask Beeps about when they get back from coffee. Something else that I'm gonna class as me doing wrong is something I used set off like a 2-minute cooldown on all of my engineering things. I think it might have been the like bomb, which I did not know that you could. I did not know that you could create like a global cooldown for that. I can't use bandages. I don't have first aid on this guy.
So you want to go get first aid?
No, 'cause I have to level it all up because I have to have a high level of first aid to even use those. So I will get first aid at some point, but it's just not going to be right now.
Okay, then do you want? Can you use heavy linen bandages?
No, I can't use any bandages.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because you need to have first aid, which I do not have.
Yeah, do you want to go grab it?
No.
The fuck? Why?
Listen
Oh,
here,
that stresses me. That
listen
stresses
here,
me.
little orc.
No.
Do we
refuse.
have a bunch of like excess cloth?
No, I have used it all at this point.
Yeah, so like I can pick it up, but then I have to get a bunch of cloth just to level it up. So like I think that's a thing of in between runs.
Okay, I'm gonna drop things off over to my alchemist so I can make some room in my freaking bag.
Oh, Valley of Spirits. I'm not walking that fucking far. Yeah, get me in the
Ay, Dios
pit.
mío.
Get me in the fucking pit, bro.
We
Valley
will be
of
picking up
Spirits.
linen in the dungeon.
That's fair. That's reasonable.
What increases your mana? Intellect?
Intellect increases my mana.
Okay, oh, green things bind to you, so I can't give you this, damn it.
I have a bunch of good, like really I just need a weapon now. I bought,
Okay.
I think now everything but my cape and my ring gives me mana, which is more than enough for like normal healing gear. So we're totally good. My chat, we're also gonna go.
People.
We're also gonna go on another manual ad break so that the new RFC run can be without mid rolls. I'll see you all in a moment. Huffdud, your personal question did work. Please repost it because I definitely missed it. Yeah, Draconic classes are race locked in Classic. They opened it up a lot in retail. Like now I think it's basically pick whatever you want to look like, pick whatever class you want to be, but it used to be like none of us can be paladins because you can only be a paladin on Alliance. I think trolls can be priests as well. Like I don't think it's just undead, but I think it's trolls and undead can be priests. Orcs and trolls can be shamans.
Okay.
Only Tarans can be druids. I took the wrong fucking path and now I'm just gonna jump off the flight tower. How do I get up here? You gotta take the bridge. Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the first aid trainer. They're just
Hell
in
yeah.
that like weird corner.
Yeah. Wait, why are you jumping off the tower? They're up there.
Right, I was on the second level, so I was just joking about killing myself because I took the wrong. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go fishing while I wait for you all.
Oh, well, yeah, I know Leroy Jenkins was scripted. That's why I said he died on purpose. When I was saying Beep should not aspire to that.
We're back.
We're back.
Real. I'm running very slowly to the first aid trainer so that my girlfriend doesn't worry about me.
It's a little too late about that.
We're gonna be so fine. I definitely didn't get you killed, and we're gonna be so.
We're gonna, but now you got that axe specialization. You know, you got that
Yeah.
big plus fives.
Big +5. I need to empty my fucking bags.
Why is there just a snake vendor? Why is there just a guy selling fucking snakes?
You want to buy a snake, man? Not particularly.
Okay,
I'm
that's not
dumping
what I
all
thought
of
that
my
was.
engineering mats into goon money.
Beautiful.
We can speed level engineering for your druid if you wanted.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. Because the thing is, I would rather spin
not right
up.
now, but like later if you want.
Yeah.
We will consider off stream if the druid is who I want to continue with for the dungeon running, which is not impossible, but there's also part of me that wants to have this guy as like always be the secondary safety net, and I just sort of keep them
Right.
in line with whatever the main stream character is.
Right.
Because I'd rather it be like this persistent gag of like, here are the goons, and then if
Right.
if I fuck up, it's like, okay, Maltown's getting his name to count now, and now we're locking in. Like, this is me rolling up the sleeves of my T-shirt before I play Smash Brothers.
True.
I see you.
Looking like some prime beef for sure. For anyone that is following along to the podcast I will be on tomorrow, that's a reference for you.
There will be no druid after this dungeon run. Waffles, fuck off. We're about to. We've done this dungeon already.
Damn, your stream fucking hates you.
Yes, they do.
God damn.
So
What happened to being
rude.
supportive, you know?
Okay. Okay.
The podcast is called Wham Bam. Thank you, ma'am. It is a podcast with Andy and Psyche Siren and Pixie, where it's basically smut book club.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna do Huff Nud's personal question. I'll meet you all in the cleft of shadow. All right, what will it take to get Maul to come out of the closet as a Simic player? They literally just have to print an interesting Simic legendary. I've already played a Simic commander on a gameplay show, and it was the Zamone that cares about prime number landfall. Like, if you give me a Simic commander that has any sort of restriction or creativity or like just anything it wants to do other than more, bam, 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 I win eventually, then I'm all in.
Still couldn't draw aggro. Like,
Damn.
Yeah, the healing
my
was...
mocking, my taunt, and I.
Wait, can you...
No,
hit-
that's fully on me. I could have switched to defensive stance and taunted.
Oh.
All right, I'm going on mute for a custom
Fuck.
card or deal.
We've learned.
So I'm not gonna crash out right now. Anyway, this is a Jeskai 4-mana 3/3. That's bad. Hold on, Vine Boom. There we go. Okay, good keywords. Whenever you cast a spell that targets only Lucario, scry 2. Whenever you scry, if you scry an instant or sorcery that only targets one creature at the top of your library, draw that card. I actually kind of like that. I actually do enjoy that a little bit as a storm engine that is very specific. Yeah, you would need to reveal it for like actual legality, but I fuck with
Has
that.
killed me in
right, I'm
hardcore
back.
is too goddamn high.
Maybe he's
We
throwing
good?
us in a trap so that we die.
We're
He's
good,
just
we're
gonna
good.
stand there and do nothing.
Get Mark of
That
Wilded.
makes sense.
Get Mark of Wilded. Get Thorns. I do
Right.
negative damage, but you're level 20, so it shouldn't matter. I don't even get experience from these assholes. Hey, get rejuvenated.
Huge.
All right, I'm leveling up
Oh,
my
wow.
one-handed maces
That's
skill.
crazy.
Huge.
Get in my get back. I'm just a hardworking
for
forge
lost
master. I look like the random village smithy that came with you guys into the dungeon.
You really do. I appreciate it.
Oh, this
Whack.
just
Oh, right,
feels
they're
silly.
immune to
I'm not
bleed.
gonna
Whack.
lie.
That makes sense.
This just feels.
Whack.
I feel like I'm in. It's a small world.
Yeah. It'll matter a little bit more later in the dungeon.
But not very much right now. That would be Z, White Bread. Warlocks get the Rain of Fire ability at level 20.
Which I totally had when we were in the other dungeon.
Very
It uses
bigly
a fucking
had.
shit ton of mana, so it's
Yeah.
it's not always the best to use. Like it's only, from what I read, it's only quote unquote efficient to do when there's 3 or more things that you're fighting.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh shit, I hit for 17. I'm back.
We're so fucking back.
All right, I'm back. I hit for 2. Mace skill 41
Well.
and climbing.
Well,
Okay, rejuvenation ticks you for a lot more than I thought it would, so maybe it will be okay.
Not
I'm
in line
also
of sight. What are you talking about?
6 levels above all of these.
Well, don't worry. I'm working off of like percentage of your health that it heals per tick, and I'm trying to like
Quit running.
I'm trying to map that to like, okay, how much health were you losing in Dead Mines? Do I think I could? Yeah. So it's obviously not 1-to-1, but I am trying. I'm not just being like, oh my god, we killed a gray elite. We're so back.
We're so back, dude.
And Melon,
they're on
thank
me.
you for the 23-bit cheer. I'm punching him in the face.
I don't give a shit,
Get
apparently.
rejuvenated on. Yeah, no, they're.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. It feels like is threat generation from Warrior.
It will probably be easier. So I think like the threat management will be easier with me on Druid, but the dungeons will be harder because on Shaman I'm doing like meaningful DPS. I don't think I'm beating either of you two, but like my DPS matters and I heal a lot. On Druid I'm much more of just a heal bot
Ooh, yep.
because
right
I
there.
have to, because I can't be in one of the animal forms, and if I'm not in an animal form, it's just, hey, I've got a hammer. Like, oh no, look at all this threat I generate by giving you a very small heal over time spell. Oh no, your health is full. Oh, that's the rank 1, never mind.
I do low-key want to try dual wield tanking at some point. But
I've
I don't
heard-
want. I don't know if I want to do that in the at-level dungeon that we're trying at the moment. You know?
Yeah, you know. So, Ruatho, Druid DPS is fine. It's just DPSing while also being a healer. Because the way Druids
Right.
typically want to DPS is that you want to be shapeshifted into an animal form, or I have to be using all of my mana to DPS. And if I'm,
Right.
when I'm the healer, I do, like, classic or retail, the mana
Okay,
values
damn
are made up. Mana is not like a resource that actually counts for anything.
There
But
we
in
go.
classic, your mana
Yeah.
bar is like a very, very precious resource. And so if I'm using my mana to do damage and then I don't have it to heal, we probably wipe because of it. And on Shaman, my like melee damage is fine. It's not crazy, but it's totally serviceable. On Druid, my Taran form melee damage is like, I tickle them. I tickle them semi-aggressively.
What do you mean miss? Shut the fuck up.
Let's see, I can do a little over 50 every 3 seconds, which honestly doesn't feel like that much.
Yeah, and classic mana is, yeah, means so much more in classic. It's ridiculous.
Damn.
I would
so
love to be all paladins. Oh my god.
Oh, all
please.
paladins would be so funny.
Fucking blood elf squad, all pallies.
Oh, we
please,
just all
dude.
serve so hard.
Paladin tanking was what I did. Like that's my biggest
Oh, so you're used to dropping threat.
experience. Oh no, like
I just
back in the
wanted to be
day,
petty.
fucking consecration kept threats so well it was stupid.
Hey, don't get hit.
Thanks.
Bag!
Bags.
Bag!
Oh, do you have the quest for this area?
I do, yeah. So I need 3 more shaman. Oh, and I need the lost satchel, I guess. So we can just. I think we can be a little more aggressive. Like I do want to start getting kind of a better numbers check, or at least to the degree
okay.
where it's not.
Say
I want.
less, let's
All
go.
right. Because yeah, if I go like so for chat, if I go shaman or if I go
We got a patrol coming in.
Alright. If I go discipline spec priest, then it's not very difficult for me to keep doing at least like contributing a little bit to the damage output of the group while I keep healing. On druid, it's like if we're at level, I'm gonna be using a ton of my mana most pulls when we're at an at level dungeon. Like this is just okay, we're beating up children.
Battle tunic. That's
Well, harness action, yeah.
yes.
I don't want to go too hard just in case, but I will
Yeah.
do multi-pulls.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, cleave crit feels very good.
That's amazing. Oh, hey, look. 3 linen cloth. I will begin leveling first aid.
Not right now.
Nah. Hold on, Beeps. I'm making bandages.
fine.
Don't freak out.
I'm
Okay,
freaking
yeah,
out.
you got it.
Right now.
I'm making a bandage. There is also the problem of I can't interrupt on this guy either, which was very useful on shamans, is you can
Yeah.
interrupt enemy spellcasting.
The bombs will be much more important for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that was almost cool for me.
That
Well, I
was
wanted-
almost an upgrade. Don't worry, I hit that boy for 16. Let him know it was coming.
God damn it. I'm not gonna tell you the numbers I'm hitting.
Okay, I'll let off a sneaky little moonfire.
Let's go Moonfire, okay.
Used up like 10%
Now
of
we're
my
gaming.
fucking mana bar. Amazing.
Now we're fucking gaming.
Thank you for the follow.
Huge.
I am like having so much anxiety now, even though it's totally fine.
Yeah, we lost someone today.
Yeah,
And
you
it's-
know,
it's sad,
that'll shake
you know?
you. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
almost like the two of you can still hear his voice. healing
Sometimes.
you begrudgingly.
I'm just gonna full pull this.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even heal to full? That's so corny. Trying to see how quickly this mana does.
I
come
didn't
back
do
up. Okay.
any like almost any mitigation during that.
Hey, let's
You
go.
two leveled up?
Okay.
Jesus.
Did all of us level up?
No, just the two of you.
Okay.
But
that
honestly,
was, that
like,
was beautiful.
Deadmine's back. Deadmine's looking kind of. Looking kind of. We give me the staff.
Deadman's looking kind of.
Deadman's looking kind of salty after that.
Okay.
Because I don't get the only thing druids get at 20 that matters is for DPS. It doesn't matter for healing.
Yeah. Honestly, Wailing Caverns is gonna be so fucking huge for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wailing
druid.
Caverns is full of important shit.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of ridiculous.
Not in line of sight. What do you mean?
All right, pull the boss. Pull the boss.
All right, we going? Up. I'm gonna scream at him.
Yeah.
And cleave on their ass.
I'm just collecting data right now. It's gonna look like you're dying, but I'm collecting important data.
Oh, okay.
All right. They're all
So I
gray for
feel
me,
like
so
30
data might
some-
not be super.
Data
reliable.
might not be. I'm trying to see how quickly So it takes me. I have to not cast for 15 seconds to get 1 rejuvenation back, and for much longer to get a regrowth back. But regrowth heals for like a billion.
Oh. Two-handed maces increased to 100. We're still getting weapon XP. Huge.
Oh my god.
Now we're gaming.
You guys
Oh,
are making my
damn.
back shots really hard right now, getting it out of range. I can only go so far.
Run and dot. Run and dot.
Back shot better, I guess. How much is this gonna pull?
I think we gotta find out. Oh, they're blind and they hate each other? Cool.
They're blind and they hate each other for real. We keep going. There we go.
Moonfire?
Now we're gaming.
Moonfire? I'm wasting my mana?
Cleaving. Big cleavies. Big old cleavies. Big fat cleavies. I'm gonna scream at him. I'm gonna
There you
stomp
go.
on him. Giving steppies,
Perfect.
and I'm gonna scream at him.
Two-hand staff. Don't need it.
Not
Okay,
stats that
alright.
I'm currently using.
That is a green item. All right.
Oh my god, making my back shot so hard.
No, healing touch is only 110. Okay, so I guess healing touch really is the mana efficient thing.
Huge.
So regrowth is
Big
205 for like 350. Oh, okay. Regrowth is crazy inefficient. That
My
makes a
succubus has
lot more
attachment
sense.
issues. She won't stay in
Yeah.
battle.
Energilk, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend.
Huge. Cray, hello. I want a beard cut, not a haircut. Don't you fucking dodge me. Get out
Die,
of
snake,
here.
die.
You just get dodged by a gray mob? You doing okay?
I sure did.
How you feeling?
Hey, classic sucks actually.
Hey!
This game fucking sucks actually.
They killed me 4 times.
Come on, Juan.
fucked on,
Come on,
Elemental.
do it.
Alright, now we're back in like line of sight behavior, right? Oh, wasting mana?
maybe.
Fuck it, I'm a bear.
Fucking I'm a bear.
I'm glad you had that awakening.
You get no healing?
I think you were more of an otter, but you know what? You know, you live your truth.
I am 6'4", 220 pounds. Otter where? What river? Otter, I swear to God.
Otter. I just met her, dude.
D-Man's calling me a were-otter, which is at least closer than...
Closer.
Okay.
I can imagine that. You're a bit of a water
You
boy in
only
your own
like
way.
men when you go to Utah and the altitude's too high. Where otter? Yeah.
How about you go pull some? I'm gonna make some bandages. I'm gonna level up my
Where are
first
you
aid
going?
for when they
Oh,
try
we're
to
just-
kill me
They're
again.
blind and
Yeah,
just
I'm
don't
gonna
care.
fucking skip them. Who gives a
Yeah,
shit?
they're
they
blind.
Get paid
They're blind and
minimum
they hate
wage.
each other.
They don't care enough.
I'm not
What if we
wide
killed
enough.
every single one of these guys?
You could try it. That would certainly be a useful test for me. It's gonna look like you're dying.
Huge.
No, I don't drop regrowth quite yet.
Would you get in the fight, you silly little succubus?
That's fine.
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah. Okay, rejuve doesn't last very long. So is rejuve mana efficient? I get more than one. Oh, rejuve is way less efficient than healing touch. So I'm just a healing touch spammer. Okay, I think that's what I was misunderstanding. Is I thought my heal over time spells were going to be efficient, but they're actually crazy inefficient.
Got a patrol coming in?
Yep, I got him.
Yeah, Chris, my shaman got killed. We were in dead mines and we did some goofy stuff happened with the threat juggling, and then I got put in the fucking dirt by a goblin.
Yep.
Okay.
God
We still
damn,
need to get you
goblins.
not kicked into the lava here.
That would be very bad for us.
I'm casting healing touch. I'm casting healing touch. You've been touched.
I'm staying
Punch
far
on him.
away. Staying far away. Fuck this guy.
As you
I don't want to
should,
be
as
anywhere
you
near that.
deserve.
Ooh, that kind of hurts.
Here we go.
Oh,
Huh.
8.2.
4 stamina.
Oh, 12.7. Yeah, no.
Nah.
2 strength, 2
can I take
agility.
the-
Also,
Can I take the cape just for leveling this guy?
Yeah.
those
sure,
are-
why not?
Absolutely.
Highly
Ah.
relevant damage stats for me. Oh, fucking inventory full. That's crazy. Oh, god damn it.
Why? Line of sight. So stupid.
I also hate needing to see, honestly.
I can see. Apparently my character can't. Okay.
Okay, I
I
actually
need
need
it.
rank.
Fucking.
Oh, an
I'm getting
enforcer.
it.
An enforcer came back here for Z beeps. Whenever you have a spare moment between murdering all those people,
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm here. I'm here.
I kicked him once
I'm
in the
backing
head,
up.
but they
Let's
didn't
fuck
really
that.
care.
We're so back. I think I might be over leveled for this place. What do you think?
Possibly. I'm not entirely sure about that.
Maybe a little bit.
I mean, you both are, and this is making me like sick to my fucking stomach about having this guy be the healer, because I went to like 30% mana just healing that pull.
God, that's
Which
fucked.
that is
Ugh.
not reassuring. That is not fucking reassuring about. And that was doing like I was just doing healing touches.
That's so unfortunate.
What the fuck?
Oh God, are we gonna have to re-level shit?
You won't have to. If we have to re-level, I'll bring something up to the group.
Well, I mean, if one of us has to re-level, we all might as well like do something together to
Yeah.
have backups. Because I don't want to.
Oh,
Watching
to
leveling in hardcore classic is not fun. You know.
No.
well, I'm saying my re-leveling would be off stream. I think. Like I would
Yeah,
not.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, behind us.
I feel like if we
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
there's
better
a
time,
That
if we,
crazy.
we re-leveled alts together, and that way we all have backups.
The healer's dying again. Beeps. A patrol is killing your healer.
Hey, maybe comms? Where's comms?
Oh, W comms my fault.
I said there's somebody
WCOM?
behind us.
WCOM? Oh, I totally missed that.
All right, I'm getting hurt.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Your health bar is full? What do you mean?
You sound crazy.
Get his ass.
Drip, my worry is like I don't even think respecking into a healer helps on this because it's not a like on the shaman the risk was always like, oh, I'm not gonna
Remember
get
this?
the heal out in time, but on this character the risk is like I just clean gonna run out of dick. Just gonna run all out of that juicy heal juice. And then we're fully cooked.
I don't. Okay. All right. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
good.
we're good.
Oh, he's looking at us. He's thinking about it. He's
It's
like,
three.
"Do I like
It's
those
three.
guys enough?"
It's three blind idiots and their two friends who hate them.
Yep.
What if I just have a little bit of fun?
Really, really thinking about it.
There's fire like 2 feet from him, and he's just like, I don't know, what's over there? What's Joey
Get
doing?
over here anyway. Big cleavies, big cleavies. Oh, big cleavies! Big old cleavies!
Hey, this plus
I
4
feel
fire
like-
is actually pretty rad.
Yeah.
Two-hand tanking is gonna be much better when I can get whirlwind, but that's not until like 30.
Yeah, and the thing is, we
I
probably
should have
need
just spent
you.
the two-hand. God, I fumbled that so hard.
We probably needed. Well, I think it was like you made the right call in the world where one-handed axe did not need 30 minutes of prep time to be usable, right? Like, it was totally fine. It was solved as shit if you could have just hit the motherfucker with the one-handed axe.
Right.
It was just that the game was like, oh, you actually did not go
Thanks
through
for the
your
follow.
fucking Rocky Balboa training arc with the woodcutter axe. I know you've been
Right.
swinging a much larger and more unwieldy weapon for about 2 weeks now, but because you didn't go through this specific arc,
Ooh.
we're gonna need you to get fucked.
Hey, those leather hand wraps kind of fuck
Are-
for you.
yeah.
I bought better ones.
Oh, okay, damn.
Everything. I'm Nike. Hey, drip to the feet, Nike ticks on fleek. I'm here for quests right now and to get that sweet staff.
Fair.
But I am severely worried about this character, even with the staffs. Worried about
Oh,
this
I'm not
character
targeting
running
anything, that's
boom
fine,
once
I'm
we
not
I
get
feel like
into.
druids make better tanks
Yeah.
in classic. Because druid tanking fucks so hard. Because
Yeah.
warrior, I was reading up on it before we jumped into Dead Mines. Warrior has nothing that scales. All of their
Oh.
all of their shit is static as hell. Druid gets huge, big ol' fuck you, beefy threat generation scaling with their like their swipe and maul abilities, where warrior doesn't at all.
When
So
does
you just-
druid? Oh, sorry.
You just fucking bear form and you swipe and you maul and you win.
Yeah. When does druid get sustainable healing? I know that tree druids tend to be group healers instead of main. I don't know because I never had a druid in vanilla back when this wasn't even classic. This was just the entire
This was
World of
just
Warcraft. The only healer I ever played was a paladin, and so I don't. I was a little Alliance fucking ninja cosplayer, which would come as no surprise to anybody. And so I don't know when it gets good, and I also don't know if there's just like, because you don't even get fucking tree form in this game. There's Tranquil Spirit, which I get at 25, which is a 10% mana reduction. That feels like it'll be meaningful.
Hey, get over here.
Oh,
Hey,
he wants
no,
me.
no, no, no.
They want me. I don't want them.
Cleaving, big cleavies. It's fucking dead. Who cares?
I think another thing is this would be way more sustainable. Like, this would be a totally sustainable amount of healing in a 5-person group, but because there's only 3 of us, all of our fights last way longer, which means I have to heal way more often. And that is a actual significant downgrade from the shaman, because with the shaman, I was still a DPS. I was just like a bad DPS and a perfectly fine healer. Whereas now I'm like a better strict healer, but they're 2-person DPSing every pull now. And so the thing,
Yeah.
every pull lasts a lot longer, which dramatically increases like
Who
how,
is this targeting? Stand behind the wall here.
Oh.
What up, Relic?
There we go.
We died today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Fucking sucks ass.
Aftercare
Jace,
spirit
hello,
is up
good
in the
morning.
sky.
How are you? Welcome back.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on. For this is for Goonkeeper.
Ooh, yeah.
Forgot I grabbed that earlier.
Bop.
Oh,
Little gouge
2-1-1
on
at
you.
pre-release.
Oh, we're just
That's
grabbing
great.
him.
Gouge on
Alright.
you. Little
Yeah.
gouge on you. Little stompies. Little screamies. and then we cleave.
We cleave them down. Yeah, Madge,
Cleave 'em down.
I went down in Deadmine, so we're rerunning RFC on an alt so that I can get a better staff for healing, and then we're going to reassess the potential of Deadmines. But I
If
think,
we
like,
can
even as a...
prep-
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we can prep soon enough, we can do another try. But I do have to be out in like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm more worried about is not having the Dragon Slayer buff.
Oh
Because I'm like looking at, because like the DPS problems we currently experience, we have a probably not double damage for beeps, but on my shaman was clear double damage, and on beeps is probably like an 80% or 70% DPS increase.
Yeah, it was a big bonus.
And so the like, I don't know.
We also, when we went into
Drink
RFC
some
the first
water
time,
real
we had
quick. Hold
every
on.
potion, we had every scroll,
milk.
plus some other buffs, and we
Yeah.
went in with none of that.
All
That
right.
will also help with the DPS quite a bit, I think.
Asen, I got a
Really?
haircut. I'm not bald. I got a high and tight. You fucking maniac. I'm making bandages, but do whatever.
Hup! And we cleave. Crimson, let's fucking go. Tier 3? That's sexual.
Wasting my mana
That's
bar on
sexual.
Moonfire?
I'm activating my you heal me less button, but I deal more damage.
Crazy, crazy. I'm throwing healing touches into the fucking abyss. Just to
worry
do
about
it. Just to do it.
Dude.
Hell yeah.
He didn't even drop a fucking green. Amazing.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
RFC, baby! Let's go!
This place hates us, I swear.
Mal, yeah, it bums me out too. It feels really fucking bad, especially when I know it was 100% my
Listen,
fault.
we're figuring it out.
Like,
It's iteration.
it hurts. It hurts a little bit. Force seems way less punishing. However, at that point, like, we're just one DPS down.
Yeah, at that point somebody
Yeah.
DC'd, and so it's less of a it feels less like a challenge run and more like an inconvenience run.
Did you get all your books? Do we need to kill more of these guys?
Oh, I didn't have the book quest, so we can
Yeah,
set
it is
out.
news.
I got
Oh,
4 of
okay.
them. I mean the important ones, the hidden enemies to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
the staff. Like as long as I get the staff, everything else I'll figure it.
I mean, yeah, it's still hardcore, but like, you got a bunch of people doing hardcore. We need to take it a step further because we're masochists.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the fun of
Yeah.
the game is the knowledge that you could lose. Like, I think you only boot up into hardcore because you're trying to push the limit. Like, I've played enough World of
Yeah.
Warcraft in my life to... Like, I think I can take these on the chin because it feels challenging. It feels like we have to play really well, and that particular instance was a little bit of a flub, but in general, it's like we have to be locked in
Yeah.
and very coordinated to live, and that's what makes it
I
fun,
do-
and it also makes... Oh, go ahead.
I do think it's really funny that we're doing this on classes we don't have experience with.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Like, Maul never did a healer in Classic. Z, what did you main?
I made a warrior. So definitely listen.
Beeps,
this
Beeps,
knowledge
stay back,
is
stay back, stay back.
lost.
Beeps,
It's not.
Beeps,
It's
Beeps,
lost.
Beeps, be
Beeps,
cool, be cool.
I need you to understand.
I'm holding you back. I'm holding you back, Beeps. I'm holding you back. I'm holding you back right now. Baby, back up.
This knowledge
Baby, back
doesn't
up.
exist in my
Baby.
brain anymore.
It's not safe.
Beeps, I was a loner. I played by myself. I didn't do shit. Shut up. Don't look at me this way.
Okay. Okay. If we TPK again,
Mhm.
if we TPK, Here's what we're doing. 2 mages and a warlock.
Okay.
I'm gonna drain tank warlock. Y'all go AoE farming mages.
Okay. And we just cheese the world.
Thank
And
you
we
for the
just
follow.
cheese the fucking world.
Let's
I'll
do it.
spec into AoE stuns. Y'all spec into AoE slows. And then we just kite the fuck out of all the bosses. My warlock self heals like fucking crazy all the time. Just in case we do need to do like quote unquote real tanking at some point.
Amazing.
We fear, we slow, we sheep, we fucking dummy, we fucking stun bomb. We say fuck you, crowd control.
Dorina Pena, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. But yeah, anyway.
Mahaku, if a level 60 mage can solo Mara by pulling all 280 enemies in the dungeon, I think we can make a 3-man group of all casters work. Will it be hard? Yes.
Asen and T, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend.
Literally everything else.
Mm-hmm. But it really is the doing hard stuff like that where like, yeah, good chance we die is what makes it engaging enough to do. Because if it felt extremely safe, then it would just be like
we're playing hardcore classic.
Yeah.
It's just yet another hardcore classic stream.
Yeah.
Like this makes it it adds a little more of an edge.
This is why we're the
Almost
goons.
Nice.
The
This is why
goons
we're the goons,
fight
baby!
Batman,
I'm not
knowing
taking
he's
these
going to
bananas.
break their
I need to sell these
goddamn
bananas.
kneecaps for no reason.
Exactly. But our package came with dental and health insurance. We make enough to buy $7 dozens of eggs. Like we run in, we get beat up, we go again. You know.
What is it?
Please don't dental my package. That sounds fucking painful. What is wrong with you?
All right, now I'm gonna run back and forth 18 times to get +4 int.
Excellent. Hey, on your way here, stop by so I can give you some linen so you can fucking level up your shit.
True. Hold on, I'm gonna make 23 bandages at the.
All right. So what's the plan? Are we attempting dead mines again? Or are we gonna call it here and do more prep for next time?
I almost feel like more prep. I'm terrified that because our DPS is so low now that we're just gonna die. Because if we do it, it's going to take a lot longer because we'll have to be careful.
Well, and the problem is we're still cleared through Sneed, and so we're going to have to, relatively untested for that level stuff, go into the Foundry. If the dungeon was like, if it wasn't daily resets and we were just like, oh, whatever, start from the very beginning, I would at least be like, oh, well, let's run back Graznok, right? Let's run back Graznok, let's run back the trash, and then we can try Sneed again. Because Sneed, like, Graznok was extremely whatever. Sneed was, oh, fuck, I gotta heal a lot. Like, that's the fight where I think on the Druid, we are most exposed to me running out of mana and us just, like, falling over dead because of a numbers check.
Yeah.
Because the way we got the Shredder down was I eventually had to just, like, recommit to hitting him to get the boss down before it could kill us. And on my Druid, I'm hanging out. That is, like, Warrior and Warlock are soloing that shit.
Right.
Yeah, so I think it is.
See, is it better to go in with sword and board there for you to heal less? Or do I stay two-handed to damage more?
I don't know what the trade-off is on damage taken, because you have so much more armor just from like the gear. Like I remember when we compared shaman armor to warrior armor, you had more armor shieldless than I had shielded as a shaman.
Yeah.
And so it may be an issue of like, yeah, you take 10% less damage, but you deal 25% less, and I end up healing more anyway because of so do you have like a hard number on the DPS loss from going to one-handed?
Strength and honor.
A hard number? Well, the DPS listed on the weapon is 12.5, and then on my axe it's 12.7.
Okay, so your white DPS is theoretically the same, but there's you take a 10% cut being in defensive stance, right?
Defensive, yeah.
And
I'm gonna
then
go fishing.
Maybe I should have been two-hand in defensive.
yeah, that might be, if only for like threat generation and taunting.
Right.
Two-handing in defensive might be the
Yeah, I
Might be the
think that was
compromise.
probably the play.
because it
At
is.
least we're learning, right?
Well, it's at least like a little bit exciting to have threat juggles happening and need to like blow all our buttons. I like what will really take the wind out of my sails is if we walk in and just get flatly fucking numbers checked. Right? If we just
Right.
walk in and it's like, we know
That took
DPS.
off a quarter of my HP. Oh no.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, okay, you
What we can do, so first off, the buff is wearing out. We have 5 minutes. We can pop in there. Our Hearthstone should be up by now in 2 minutes. So we can always go in, check real quick, and be like, okay, this is yes, no.
Welcome to Orgrimmar.
like just refight trash and see how comparable the trash fighting is.
Let me
Yeah.
posit it this way. Z, do you want to do that swim again for a test run?
I'll throw up.
Yeah, like at that point, we just don't even go through the portal, but at that point, we kill trash outside of Wailing Caverns.
Next, hello,
Yeah.
good morning. Also,
If
thank
we
you for
want to.
following my phone, Richard Anonymous.
Like if we want a numbers check, then I think we kill trash outside of Wailing Caverns, because this is also
Yeah,
the level that
Wailing.
you two were supposed to be able to get bid into Wailing, and I'm just
Yeah.
below.
Yeah. I do also think it's a good idea to wait until you are at level with us on your druid.
Yeah.
Or you make a priest, you get back to where we are.
Yeah,
Or
because priest, because it can
a
at
shaman,
least.
you get back to where we are.
I mean, how shitty is Juan DPSing on priest? Because that's what I'm.
With Juan spec is real. Juan spec is
Okay.
real.
Because that's what I would be
Juan
doing. Is
DPS
I would be going
It's
priest.
pretty okay.
Yeah, just to fucking throw bolts. I just go lightning bolt, and then toss out flash heals.
And the bubbles are gonna be fucking huge. Because like just straight up absorb some hits. So fucking nice.
Okay, then I think that's probably what we do. Is I get a priest ready,
Okay.
and we don't. And based on that RFC run, that should have been baby shit, and still had me going to like quarter mana at some points.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what the. I'll look online and see
Granted,
if there's
I
just
was
like.
over pulling because we were over level. Like
Yeah, that's true.
True.
we can be very, very, very much more careful. It's just gonna be the boss fights that are rough.
Yeah.
Right, and that's what I'm. Yeah, maybe it's not as like one-to-one as I'm thinking, but I'm already having rose-colored glasses memory of the shaman, where I was like, oh yeah, if Beeps' health was that low, like I would heal you from half health to full health and be like, throw those out all day.
Right.
And in that one, I heal you from half health to full health, and I was like, I have $3 to my name. I have three mana to my name.
Yeah, and that's true. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Dives with wand spec, you spec points into more wand damage, and then you literally like that's how spirit is so much better on a priest, because then you can start wanding, and then your 5-second rule kicks in, and you start in combat spirit regenning.
Yeah.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. That was very, very well timed. Someone really, really enjoys regen on a priest.
Beautiful.
My YouTube sub alert is a moan with reverb.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Spirit, you say? Mix, get the fuck out of here with the spirit emote. God fucking damn it.
Okay, so then do we want to have, do we want to call it here and then say next stream is Dead Mind's Run Back with a priest? with a suspicious, with a priest who looks suspiciously like Aftercare.
Suspiciously similar Africa. Are you gonna go with an orc again? Or are you gonna?
I think I have to go troll or undead. I don't think orcs can be priests. They
Yeah,
they
and
do
also-
not know they
Rolling up
do
in
not
the
know
undead area
Jesus'
is a
love.
lot
They
nicer.
do not know Jesus' love. They
I mean,
only
I've
know
got,
Thrall.
I've got a rogue that I could level up with you to help in the undead area. We could do that. But yeah, we probably should call it here.
Yeah.
I might spend so I didn't buy a bunch of shit this go around
Mm-hmm.
on my main warlock who is level like 36, 37 now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was trying to save up for my mount, which is 1,000 gold.
Right.
But I might do some plant and skin maxing on my warlock for some money dollars to
You owe me a
really
plant, by the
fucking
way.
get us out. What'd you say?
You owe me a plant, by the way.
Which one?
I believe it was
I'm-
Briarthorn.
Just one briar
Just
thorn?
one
With just
singular
the one
Briar-
node?
Yeah,
All right.
it's the
I will
only thing
buy
we
you-
came across.
I will buy you or collect you 3 briar thorn.
Yay!
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no one died again. No.
Yeah,
we're
there
chilling.
were no second deaths, but RFC was like the numbers were worrying enough that I do not feel confident running the druid healer into dead mines as is. I think we will just get damage checked.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. Fucking sucks, dude. Ah! If I wasn't a fucking ding dong, we'd still be there.
Listen, one dungeon at a time. One dungeon at a time. We're gonna go in, lose somebody, vengeance stream. Go in, lose somebody. When we get to Blackrock Spire, those are gonna be some tough L's, but it'll be okay.
Oh god.
We're gonna have to have like
I'm
8 level
excited for the-
58
for the
characters.
moment where I can sub in my warlock.
True.
Ooh, delicious.
That's when we start fucking around.
We lost the warrior
Warlock's
tank.
my goat. Dude.
Here comes the warlock tank.
Mm-hmm. I'm literally building warlock tank spec on my warlock right now.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. Like, granted, I'm mostly fighting at level normals,
Mm-hmm.
but I did go into an elite quest solo the other day.
Mm-hmm.
They were green for me, but I soloed them no problem. I kept myself healed against them no problem.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then if literally anything is able to be feared, we're chilling. We don't give a shit about anybody.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This sounds right. This feels right.
Hi, hello. All right, so we're ending for another week's worth of
Yeah.
quote-unquote
Right.
prep,
Mhm.
Yeah.
so you can level a priest to 21.
Oh dear God.
All right, who are we
Hey,
gonna
was
raid?
this a bad idea or?
No, this was a great idea.
No, this
This
was.
was a perfect idea.
You know what? In either case, we're locked in anyway.
Oh, hold on. Z main characters live. Beard
God damn
Princess is
it.
live.
Who's live?
I was saying your names.
Are we raiding out?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to keep streaming, I'm happy to raid my non-sexual goons into your sexual goons.
We're gonna make our goons kiss.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I think I would like some chill time before party animals. We've got.
What's up,
I've
Dark?
got a few friends on that would be fun to raid.
Let's do it.
Yeah, who that is? D-Man,
let's
thank you for the
raid-
1 bit. And Melon, thank you for the 1 bit. Who are we raiding?
Let's raid Chromunist, who is playing Resident Evil 4 for the first time.
D-Man, Melon, be nice. Thank you for the bits. You've both been so generous today. Please don't fight. It's all love now. Melon, thank you for the 2. D-Man, Melon, thank you for the 3 and the 2. Axe Supremacy. D-Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Frick off, Melon. Be nice, the 2 of you. We're almost at the end of the stream.
Let's see. Our healer died. W comms.
Oh my god.
So that's my raid
Yeah,
message.
Sorry,
no, I
can you
love it.
can you respell the name for me real quick?
Like communist, but crow.
C-R-O-W.
C-R-O-W.
M-U-N-I-S-T.
Oh, Chromunist. Okay. I was doing like Chrono. Crow.
Just did beep sob.
All right.
Our healer died.
Healer
beep
died.
sob.
W cod.
Yeah.
D-Man, holy shit! Thank you for the 1,000 bit cheer, the 1,001 bit
Let's fucking
cheer,
go,
and
baby.
Melon, thank you for the 1,000. You're both winners in my heart. D-Man did very technically win. I will see you all on Monday. Thank you so much for that generosity.
See you on the other side, everybody.
Melon, thank you for the 3,000 bit cheer. I'm gotta raid before it gets any crazier. Thank you. Thank you both so much. You are both maniacs, and I love you very, very much. We're gonna raid now. D-Man, Melon, everybody, thank you so much, and I will see you Monday.